Ba-da-da-da. Okay, then copy that. Over here. Okay. Set up all my various 500 screens. Oh wait, there's no point doing that because I need to do this first. Okay, 48. And pin that. Okay. Then set up my various screens. Pretend I can't read chat. Okay. Okay, we're ready to go, ready to go. Welcome in, Stardust Peggy, Survivor of D, Charlotte, anyone else who might be here. Ad? Yeah, I always run an ad at the start of stream because there's not normally people here at the start of stream. What are you doing here? Oh well, whatever. I always run an ad in the second I start stream so that then there's 30 minutes where people can get into stream and not need to see one. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because I wanted to be fair. Okay, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Block, thank you for the stretch. So yes, Pumpkin Maid. We are indeed wearing the Pumpkin Maid outfit. Let me show it off. It's a bat. 20th of November, what? No, it's October. I promise. This choker is held on with hopes and dreams. It's like the thinnest, cheapest bit of Velcro I've ever seen, which is weird because the rest of the outfit is like really well put together, but whatever. Does the Pumpkin Maid outfit turn you into half pumpkin? Yes, it does. Half pumpkin, half maid. Oh, Lottie. Okay, I didn't roll over my controller. Epic. So I think if I had a bit more time, so I was struggling actually a lot with getting this outfit on, but I think if I'd had more time I would have pleated these. I think having two little pleats at the front would have been really cute, but I didn't have the time, so we didn't do that. Because I was struggling. Pleat braid? Is that... We'd call them pleats here, but I guess a braid is what they would be. Stardust. Thank you for the $10. Stickers, trans? Okay. $10 is the National Centre for Transgender Equality. Before I put on my stickers, I may as well explain why we're here. This is a fundraising week on Twitch, the Transgender Awareness Week Pokemon Community Fundraiser. Now, Transgender Awareness Week has technically ended, but the fundraiser continues through today, because today is Transgender Day of Remembrance, where, you know, we remember all of those who are no longer with us as a result of hate crimes and other such factors, basically. It's quite a, like, not a nice way to end off the week, but... Well, no, it is nice, it is nice. Nice to felt like the wrong word, but no, it is nice to remember these people. So the charity, you do not need to donate. Today is the final day, though, where you can, should you so desire. You do not need to donate. My voice sounds so weird. So weird. Because I'm wearing earphones and not headphones. Right, whatever. It's the final day where you can donate. Trevor Project is a part of that. We are donating. This is for the National Centre for Transgender Equality, but the Trevor Project is another charity along the similar lines, yeah. The National Centre for Transgender Equality does excellent work in advocating to preserve, advance, and reclaim trans rights with a number of projects. They help to provide legal services for trans folks, uplift their voices, and build a network for families of trans youth. Donation is not mandatory, but if you have something to give, it's a very good cause, and we're very close to our donation goal. And there's a donation link pinned in chat, or you can do !donate. Also !incentives, and I will do things like put stickers on my face, or sing karaoke, whatever you so desire. God, my voice sounds so weird. I'm like overcompensating. I'm trying to do an impression of my accent. No, just chill. Just chill. I have $2 total. So the thing is that your money goes a long way because everything that is put in is matched 1-to-1 by the event organizer, Nora. So if you put in $2, then that's $4. And all of this money is not being taken out of, say, like, it's not being compared against wages for people who might be working for a charity. This is all just additional money that they get regardless. So $4 is $4. Is there a tax? Probably. I don't know, all money's taxed. There's a tax, it's probably not the... I think Nora might even cover it. I have no idea though, I don't know. Anyway, Stardust yearns for 2 stickers. I've lost the sheet somehow. So we will be taking all of our stickers from this book. I apologise for anyone who badly wanted to see Chloe. I found the sheet. It was in the book. So that gives us access to Raichu and Poltergeist, as well as some text that says Glimwood Tangle, if that's your choice. Well, there's just a bunch of Pokemon and Pokeballs within the book. Oh, Barboach! That's what everyone wants to see. That Glaceon's really cute. I mean, Hatena feels on brand, right? Hatena's an on-brand Pokemon for today. Maybe it doesn't fit the vibe, but... Cubone and Dedenne. Oh, you actually know what Pokemon are in this book? That's why you asked if I have a Dedenne. There is a Cubone. Do you actually know this book? Oh my god. Because this book has some absolutely random stuff in it. It is Cubone, but I'm afraid there's no Dedenne. It is a Pichu, though. There's actually a second Cubone. Do you want me to just put 2 Cubone on? I'll take a 10 after Dedenne does not exist. Okay. Really vibing out to this main menu theme here. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Survivor of D, thank you very much for the $2. Comment, hello Lottie. Your donation is appreciated. You weren't lying when you said you had $2. I didn't know there was a match. Yeah, there's a match. There's a match. Sorry, Sam, I missed you in there. Because on this screen, you're both green. You both have names that begin with S. Cubone and Hatena was here. And then we'll get into the shiny hunting. We are shiny hunting in a ROM hack called Pokemon... Can't get this sticker out. Called Pokemon Fool's Gold. It's a ROM hack of Crystal that contains every Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 3 and their evolutions from future games. Cool, I got it. Gen 1 to Gen 3 and their evolutions from future games. I don't want to put one on my forehead today because, well, I don't want to do that first. Because I feel like it messes with the outfit. This looks awful though. Can someone please donate another $5 so I can put one on my forehead to balance what I've done here? Shiny hunting time, shiny hunting time. Yes, it contains every Pokemon from generation 1 to 3, but they all have different typing and design. So for example, this is a Ludicolo, I guess. Nanos at the $3. Can you use this to get a sticker with D? Yeah, alright. Sure. I'll just put a big old Pokeball on my forehead. 3 add 2 is indeed 5. Who am I to complain about where it comes from, right? I might need to turn the game audio up. Is that just a me thought? I think it's really quiet. Okay, there we go, there we go. See, that $15 that we've made already today. Okay. Well, actually it was quieter because it was in the menu, but I'll still turn it up a little bit. That $15 we've made already today is actually $30. And that's crazy. But yeah, the matches, I've mentioned it on and off. I've not been mentioning it literally every time, and I really should have been, because it's very important. Oh, first things first, I suppose. We should check out Buena's password, right? Let's see if she works today. Sometimes you try Buena's password and she just screams. Lemonade, right? Lemonade's a real word. Okay, we can rock with lemonade, right? I think this has come undone. Yeah, see, I mean, it's the flimsiest piece of Velcro I've ever come across in my life. There we go. And like I say, it's just weird because the rest of the outfit's really well put together. So, how is everyone today? Right, on this final day of this event. My name was Lottie. I already kind of presumptively sat on the seat next to you, which was a bit rude, but oh well. Epic. I'm so sad, that's the final time I'm ever gonna play Buena's password game on camera. Can we all cry? Can we all mourn? So we're currently going for shiny Slackoth, because we kind of hunted all the things that were even remotely trans-adjacent, so we just ended up hunting things that it was like, look, I don't know, Slackoth. More password game? Oh my god, okay, so the actual password game, I played it when it first came out. I didn't play it on stream. I played it when it first came out, or at least when it first became popular. And I stopped at the bit where it wanted to know the best chess move, because no matter what I tried to format, it just did not work. But when so I had to give up there. I didn't realize it could be beaten, and I only recently saw RT Games' video on it. And I didn't know it went on so long. I'm doing good. Had breakfast not too long ago, and now gonna be working off comms. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. So I woke up a little bit earlier today. I had a bath. A bit earlier than usual. Still not early because, right, like, you know, been hard at work, and I stay up very late to do these streams. I had a bath, which was nice, and then I don't know, I just kind of vibed. And then I put on this outfit, and I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to wear it, because it's, despite being a maid outfit, completely different to my other maid outfit, which is bizarre. I'm always excited to be hunting some shinies. You know me. Premier shiny hunter Ginny. I definitely hunt shinies all year round, not just during fundraising events, all year round, all year round. Okay, I'm kinda confused by how long this one's yeah, there we go. Every time I'm confused by how long one's taking, it happens immediately, so I should just learn to shut up, right? Like, it's about to happen. I'm glad. You never wanted to be the first one of the day. So we might get Shiny Slackoth really soon, we might not get it at all. I'm personally hoping we get it soon, because I have one more that I would like to hunt, which is Nummel. My brain wants to pronounce it Nummel, but I know it's Nummel. And I do try and pronounce Pokemon properly. Except Skiddo. But, no. That one's always gonna be Skiddo. I'm not saying Skidoo, you can't make me. If I had two O's, sure. But no. You can't spell it Skiddo and then be like, it's Skidoo, by the way. Skidoo! This isn't a Feraligatr situation where there was a limitation on the characters, right? There's no excuse. There's no excuse for Skidoo. Yeah, honestly, if we get Slackoth and Nummel, I'm done. Like, I'm satisfied. I've done all I set out to do, genuinely. Like, I would rather just cut my losses there rather than go for another one, if we get them both pretty early. We technically never did hunt Gligar, which was the other one I've got in the box in preparation for such an event. That's it, by the way. That's the end of that thought process. I just don't think Shiny Gligar would be very interesting in this game. Because it's made of stone, it's a gargoyle. So it's like, what are you really gonna do with the shiny? Make it out of a slightly different colour of stone? Maybe make it green? The Statue of Liberty? I just don't think it'd be a very thrilling one. But this Slackoth is gonna be amazing, let me tell you. I'm actually really looking forward to the Slackoth because, so, one of the reasons I quite like this is I've been playing this game on stream outside of Trans Awareness Week, but we've not seen a lot of the Gen 3 Pokemon because I literally just reached the point in the game where they are available. So we've actually not seen Vigoroth. We've seen Slackoth and Slacking, but we've not seen Vigoroth, so it's been quite nice evolving like evolving Lotad, for example, after getting a shiny, because it means it's not just a new shiny, it's also some new Pokemon. It's the same with Nummel, we've not seen Camerupt. Well, I have my suspicions for Camerupt, based on what Nummel looks like. Welcome in, Sioba. Is that just it? Are you using Scottish as a noun? I guess it works with German, right? So yeah, fair enough. An American. The Scottish, it would be Scottish person. Or just Scot. I'm not really either of those things. How's Lottie? I'm okay. I'm feeling really awkward about my voice, right? Because I'm hearing it properly. Or not properly, but like I'm hearing it differently because I'm not through the headphones. So it feels wrong. But apart from that, yeah, everything's fine. But like, it's my voice. It sounds the same as it always does. Actually, it might sound... I've mentioned this before, but like my throat's actually been really like it's like it's been lacerated with knives sometimes because I am not used to talking ever. And we have streamed like over 63 hours this week, so I like your orange outfit. Thank you, Puddin. It's not just orange. It's also purple. But it's orange too. It's just you can only see the orange part on stream, right? It is a pumpkin maid outfit. That I'm wearing right on time. Right on time, I promise. Definitely did not never wear it during October. Definitely did not do that. No, no, no. This was on purpose. Anyway, yeah, welcome in, Purin. Purin? I guess it must be Purin. There's no way it's Purin. Right? Pardon? Purin? What likes to rhyme it with urine? I didn't even make that connection in my head when I said Purin. Huh. Well, now that connection's in my head, if it's any consolation. You know, you put it there. Ah! This is weird, right? Because I'm sitting here like, I want shiny Slack off. But do I? Because I want it, but if I get it too soon, what do I mean, like I say, we have Numble, right? But if I get them both too soon, what do I do? It's quite bittersweet. We only have 2 shinies left at most. And then I just leave. You sing? That's not how it works. If I get the shiny soon enough, I do not just simply sing. I'm sorry. Optimistic? Not really. It's actually pretty likely that we should get the shinies that quickly. Reminder, 1 in 32 odds. Just because my luck's been abysmal for almost the entire week. Game says no, it really does. I need to drink a bit. My throat feels a bit dry. Not that that ever helps. I always expect that to help instantly and it just never does. So I believe that this donation thing remains open until midnight tonight, America-ish time. So what's that in 9 or 10 hours? I don't say America-ish time, that's because y'all have like 50 time zones and I don't know which one Nora's in. So I'd say 9 or 10 hours. Which is crazy, it feels like it like, yeah, on the one hand, right, it feels like I've been doing this forever. But on the other hand, it does feel like it just started. And I will be quite sad to see it end. Slackoff likes vanilla pudding for breakfast? Don't we all, though? Don't we all? That feels like an irrelevant fact. What's been everyone's favourite part of this event? That's what I wonder. Sorry, I asked that like it was an actual question with like a quantifiable answer. I meant it more as like a... I didn't mean it like that. Because like, how are you supposed to answer that, right? Asking chat the big questions. I made cookies today, big cookie mood right now. Yo, what kind of cookies? I do love a cookie. I mean, I won't steal them from you, but... I'm thinking about it. Soft kind, just vanilla? Ooh. You can't say just vanilla, right? Vanilla is a flavor. Vanilla is wonderful. The chocolate chip. Chocolate chip, I don't feel like it actually adds or subtracts very much, but it does make me feel unhealthier, so I'm always here for it. That's the best way I can describe chocolate. Like, I'll just eat a bag of chocolate chips, right? I'll just pour them right in my mouth. Why not? Life's too short. Chocolate chips go really well in a muffin or a cupcake, whichever one you want to call it. You're so real for that. I'm so real for a lot of things. Oh, did you see that perfect snake movement? Okay, that wasn't perfect snake movement. I want to today do at least one perfect lap of this town. Muffins and cupcakes are not the same. What's the difference? That was close. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. I need to practice that a few times. I think I manage it. I don't know. I've actually never come close. It's quite hard to control the bike. See, like that bit right there, I bunked. Ovens have a rounder top for extra dough on top of them. Cupcakes are flatter for decorating. Is that the difference? Really? Well, alright, I was talking about muffins then. Because you wouldn't want chocolate chip cupcake. Based on that definition and that definition only. That's my difference. That's now the official Guinea Lottie difference. If anyone asks you, that's how we quantify it in Lottie Land, okay? And that's all that matters. Okay. Let's get back to trying the old snake routine. Oh, that's one of the hardest. Ah, I bonked! Ah! Bonked is such a stupid place. No, that bit's like impossible. And you pig winked at me, I'm so in love. Pigs do that, to be fair, yeah. That's their whole thing. They weak when they yearn. Ah, it's genuinely, it's so much harder than it looks. It's so much harder than it looks. Thing is, to the best of my knowledge, this is completely unchanged from base goldenrod, so if you want to try this at home, no, that's never happening. I'm sorry. Yo, though, I did that indentation. That's okay. I did. What about I try and do each indentation off the path? No, that was a failure. Try again. No. If I can do each bit once, right, we can just splice them together at the end. This is Olympics to me. I have the Olympics at home. Ah, I bonked right at the end. all the hard parts. No! Okay, one more time. Nope. Okay, one more time. Oh, it's so difficult. It's genuinely, it's so difficult to do. You can try this in Crystal, you can try this in Heart Gold Soul Silver. You can try in Gold and Silver if you're insane. I don't know why you play those games. I clearly just can't do this, actually. It's clearly just not possible for me. Ah! This is a Tower in Sky Pillar? Mirage Tower, yeah. Yeah, I really struggled with Sky Pillar a lot as a child. I just wanted Rayquaza. Alright. Slackoff hasn't done his homework for 3 lessons in a row and to stay longer for detention. I believe it. You have a snake addiction? We're gone cold turkey. Well, we can, okay? We can't with the snakes and the... No, it's not... It's not working for me anymore, Jonah. Welcome in, by the way, Jonah. Jonah, you're the master of shiny hunting, right? Like you're the indoctrinator. What do you think are our odds of getting our 2 remaining shinies today? Keeping in mind that both are a 1 in 32 chance, and that we're currently 54 eggs into one. I need to set my chair properly, really. Oh, this is fallen. I didn't wear my outfit properly. It's ironic, really, because I wear outfits like this, and yeah, I can't clean. I can't cook. How does Null take to hatch? Good question. No idea. Oh, actually, that's a very good point. Azrael. What is Azrael's height in the official Pokédex? Like, what is its height and weight in the base game? Because here we have 8 inches, 4.4 pounds. I genuinely think they've left height and weight the same. I don't think they've bothered changing it. Because I thought these things were, like, huge. But I think they've left height and weight the same, because that's what I bet Azrael's normal height and weight are. There's no way. It shouldn't weigh that much, and it should be taller than that, in my opinion. Lung Collapse! Oh my god, it's my favorite username! Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in, how have you been? No problem, enjoy. Thank you. Pretty aight, just existing? Hey, existing is good. Existing is good for you. How about you? I've been fine, right? Extended stream is available, it's almost guaranteed. Extended stream is available, but it shouldn't be. I'm supposed to just be going until both. If you redeem extended stream, you're just gonna get scammed. I have been alright. I've been tired. But things have been going well in my life, I would generally say. I think, yeah. It's nice, it's a nice time. That's what I would say. Slackoth and Pixels look horrifying to me. I mean, Slackoth was in Pixels for like 10 years after its introduction. We've just gone backwards. But it was still in Pixels from Gen 3 through to Gen 5. Stretch? Sure thing. No more points? Oh, that's so sad. His eyes are bleeding? Nah. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Living his best life. You're seeing things. Fact about Carnival. Swine's Pickle! Oh my god, I love that name as well. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Swine's Pickle. Part of me didn't even realise you'd never chatted before because I've commented on your username twice. I'm so sorry. Pokemon fact about Carnivine. Carnivine's just one of those Pokemon, right? Like, where it sucks irredeemably, but it's really rare. Although when you compare it to Drapion and Gliscor, I do find it funny that Carnivine is the one of those three with the highest attack stat. Like, alright. But, yeah, it learns, like, only one grass move, I'm pretty sure, in its introductory generation. It only learns Power Whip. No, I think it has Vine Whip at early levels. I think that's it, it's Vine Whip and Power Whip by level up. It's just such a weird Pokemon. I want to say it might be the only grass type that learns Levitate. It's probably the most that gets Levitate. It's probably the most interesting Levitator either way though. I can't think of any specific facts about it, but it's the only Pokemon whose levitation is not implied to actually be it flying, even though that's how they always depict it. All of its Pokedex entries talk about how it's dangling from trees all the time. So it's not levitating because it's flying. It's levitating because it's hanging off the ground using its vines, which I think is interesting. Sure has a mono grass. Do you think it was grass flying? I thought it was grass flying. That's so sad. I would check what Bulbapedia has to say about Carnivine, but my phone is currently charging. So I'll probably guess. Bulbapedia's probably like, Carnivine is the only mono grass type to have exactly 101 attack. Probably something like that. Bulbapedia's facts are never interesting. Oh, I did know that actually, I knew that. Sorry, I did know that about Toxic. I forgot it completely. Yeah, it does share its name with the monster from the Dragon Quest series. I actually took a picture of said monster once, and when I was playing Dragon Quest IV on my DS, and I sent it into a group chat. I was like, whoa, look, Carnivine. And someone said, what game is that? And I just said Pokemon 3, and I lost it. Like, I just started laughing over that incredibly unfunny joke. The implication of the existence of a game called Pokemon 3 was just really entertaining to me for some reason. Don't be confused. I'm not funny. Anytime you've laughed at me, you have been wrong. Or, well, no, laughed at me is fine. Anytime you've laughed with me, though, no. You've been incorrect to do so. I'm not funny in the slightest. I did know that thing about Toxic, but I always associate it with Spinda. I've not laughed correctly. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me, Sam. I assume that you'd like to be called Sam. I assume that's okay. I assume you wouldn't prefer to be called The Book. But maybe. But if I actually... do I have to do it in the voice? The deepest voice I can access? The Book. Looking for Sam, but I have also been Other Sam. I can understand why it'd be Other Sam. My mum's name is actually Sam, so it is a bit jarring. Not jarring in like the way, but like there's a certain mental block to saying your parents' names. I don't know if that's just me, it might just be me. It's just like, it just feels a little wrong, like I shouldn't be saying that. It's a very minor thing. It's not like I'm afraid I'll get beaten to death over it or anything. But yeah, no, Sam. Yeah. So look at that as a comic card in my dad's name. First time I ever saw it used someone else. To be fair, with your dad being called Superman the Book, it was gonna happen, right? I always love reading Twitch names as being people's real names. I find it really funny to put these things out as surnames, right? Although with my username, I like to pretend that my real name is Lottie Guinea, which it isn't. Sorry. Oh, Unclops, thank you for the further 100 vids. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. Are you just trying out the bits emotes? There's some weird ones in there. I mean, if people want to try out the bits emotes in my chat, right? Like, I'm down with that. If other people want to also take part in this, I'm not gonna complain about it. Thank you for the... oh my god! Thank you for the 200 bits. I didn't even get to finish thanking... oh my god! Maybe I should just thank you when you're done. Oh my god, okay. I mean, when do we even start the thanking from, right? Thank you for the bits. I didn't know there were this many. I knew there were a few. But this is insane. I bet, yeah. I didn't know there were that many. Thank you for all the bits. Still it continues. This will put food on my table. This will power my lights. Okay, I believe that is 1200 that I have not thanked you for specifically, so thank you for the 1200 bits, aside from the original ones that were also thanked for. I am now caught up. Thank you though. I think giving 1000 bits gives you access to the there's a sunglasses emote, right? Thank you for gifting a sub as well. Yeah, the sunglasses emote. So I didn't add the sunglasses emote to encourage people to pay 1000 bits. I added it because people had. There is actually someone who has given 10,000 bits, and I don't have an emote for that. Because that's insane to me. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the additional gift sub. Shouted Fox and Lock Samus, enjoy your sub privileges. Bodies and ones are pay to win. Look, the best one is not. The best one is the Lotad. Although to be fair, even that one's pay to win, right? You got a sub for that. There's benefits to being subbed. Yes, you get access to the full array of emotes, except for the sunglasses emote that no one ever uses ever. And if you join the you knew. If you join the Discord server and you have your Twitch and your Discord linked, then there's a community Terraria server that I will be on. I'll be on it at some point in the next few days because I'll have the free time. And also I post behind the scenes stuff of me working on videos, so scripts, thumbnails, stuff like that. And you get to know in advance which video I'm working on. Little Unclaps, thank you for the 100 bits. Stardust Piggy, thank you for the 100 bits. My god. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Rebecca. Stardust Piggy, thank you for the further bits. Hype Train level 2 achieved. Little Lung Collapse, thank you. What even is the difference in levels of the Hype Train? Jono, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for being you. I do my bestest. Thank you for being you. Thank all of you for being you. Hype woo, hype woo. I honestly have no idea what hype trains actually, like, I don't know what the different levels mean, but they sure are there. Ash, welcome in. Thank you for worshipping the Lotan. Come on, with all this hype, can we get our shiny? It feels fitting. Block, I thought you had to go. Did you not have to go to class? Understand it. Hype train levels are just good abstractions for amounts of success, so that's the number you like seeing go up. Oh, okay. Because there's no, like, tangible reward for like the difference between level 3 and level 2? I never know. Patrons give out better than most people that subscribe or get bits. Ah, okay. Well, don't you want those Twitch emotes? Don't you want those random hype ones that everyone uses? What are some that people who have taken part in hype trains in the past have gained? Is that one? The dancing dragon? You're like, I just never see people use those. It's such a weird incentive. This is very fun, I love randomly existing. Yeah, it was very fun. Thank you very much, Little Uncle Abs. I appreciate it. Lottymon, welcome in. Happy hunting. Fingers crossed we get our slack off soon. Oh, everyone has access to the dancing dinosaur? Okay. Oh, it's the ones with hype. Ah, so like when you really want a fish pat emote, okay. Oh, is this the full list of Jono hype ones? Okay, I mean I could see like not specific uses, but once you have a bunch of them, I can see some at least showing up once or twice, yeah. Oh wait, that's where that Squirtle comes from? Oh, okay, yeah, no, fair enough, if that's where that Squirtle's from. I have seen that used quite a few times. Golden calf that only lasts a day? Why would you ever use that? I use the fish pad so much. Alright, okay. For when you want to pat a fish, I guess. That was like swag. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Oh, you have gold card for like 10,000 US dollars? The Nut Squirrel Squirtle was the only ones about. The Nut Squirrel Squirtles are actually really good, yeah. I genuinely thought they were just Squirtles. All that hype, and yet, slack off, you just couldn't manage it, huh? Although maybe we should focus less on the ones that hatch right now, and focus more on the ones that we're getting as eggs right now, because they're the ones that are being born in a world of hype. I don't even know what that one is. Is it a facepalm? This looks like some guy being like... Dang, Ash, you've like got them all. Good stream, peace y'all. Thank you for the 100 bits, Little Uncle Apps. I hope you have a nice day. Still luck with the slack off? Thank you. Thank you, Block. Run through here, let's spawn back in. I'll be waiting. What do you mean upset that you specifically don't have hype book? Oh look, we got the one I just commented on! We got the one that I couldn't quite figure out what it's supposed to be. Great, I'm glad that's the one that they gave me access to. Someone on Twitch was just like, well, make fun of our emote, will she? I don't know if I interview such people during hype train, often says I have all of them for that level. Oh wow. Oh wait, it gives like, if you already have the one that I just commented on, then you get a different one. But that's nice. That makes sense. I have 5, dang. I actually have no idea how many I have. Like literally, not a clue. I don't have an egg. Oh no, I don't have a slug. Petting emotes are fairly useful. Are they? For when you want to pet Slackoff? Slackoff. When you want to pet Lotad? Lotad pet when? Nope. I'm pretty sure I only have one animated emote. I would rather not use it on the Lotad. Speak to so many dog girls on this website. The way you say it makes it sound like it's an accident. But I feel like it's not. It's a complete coincidence that I happen to just talk to exclusively goth girls, right? I only look at pictures of cat boys, and that's just a coincidence. I really love the wiggling seal. I don't know what the wiggling seal means, I don't know what the wiggling seal is from, but I do love the wiggling seal. In all variations I've ever seen of it. Doggos are cool and good, but she's not out of my social circle. But yeah, that was my point. I was implying it's not at all a coincidence. Can't think of a word that rhymes with dog apart from frog. Popplio that's been painted over? I've seen it before as not a Popplio though. The wiggling seal. I really need to. I do need to make myself some animated emotes. I am missing out on those, I feel. I mean, we finally filled out all the regular emote slots. With the addition of Lotad and Lottie Pog, both of which are very valuable emotes that see a lot of use and have a lot of importance. Actually, the Lotad does. The Lotad is actually my most used emote according to Twitch statistics because of just how much it's been spammed in the past few days. It's my most used emote of all. So good job there. You've outdone Lottie Love even. I didn't think that could be done in just one day, but yeah, apparently if you put it like 500 times in one message, Twitch is just like, oh cool, right, it's been used 500 times. So it's really easy to build the number up by just spamming it. Where's the wiggling Poploos to represent stimming? Assuming emotes have a purpose is like way beyond my capabilities of guessing. You think the Slackoff, you think the Lotad has a purpose? I could definitely see it being used that way. No, let's not get Pog up there as well. Lottie Pog is a cursed creation that does not deserve to live. Lottie Pog is just horrifying. Soft spoken. I am. Oh, maybe I should get closer to my microphone. First I'm seeing it. Lottie Pog is just like, no one uses it and it's horrible. So what it is, as an explanation, is it's a drawing I did in MS Paint of a Guinea Lottie mailbox, where you like open out the mouth to put the mail in. I converted that into a Pog emote, and everyone was like, that's not pogging. But it's used a lot in my Discord server. I don't know why. Like, Discord gives me way more emotes. I've got like 100 emotes on Discord. So I've got a bunch of emotes there that aren't here. Lotad is Pog and I use it often. Okay, can I have 3 contexts in which you can use that Lotad? No, don't eat the guinea pigs! That's what is Pog also, so there are lots of fun emotes. But I really like that Chato. Just looked at any contest and it makes perfect sense. Give me 3 examples. 3 specific scenarios that are improved. So it makes him so Lotad. The guinea pigs pass through me and become black. I understand. Guinea pigs aren't for eating, they're for snuggles. They don't seem to understand or accept that, but I agree with you, Shy Red Fox. I agree, 100%. They do seem to think, though, that they are not for snuggles, and that they are for hiding. I disagree with that. Slackoff is assured the next one will be shiny? Okay. It's saying hello. An ending a sentence to make it seem more correct. It does actually fit that last one really well. Like, you can just say something absolutely, like, untrue, and just put the Lotad at the end, and it's almost like a /s. Like, it works. Like, I do agree with people saying that it can be used in any context and it makes sense. I want to know why it does. It's actually a strangely perfect emote. Someone looks like one of my girls. That is Berry. She is... don't know how to best explain her. She's like one of the less... she's probably the least social of them all. Like, she doesn't want to be taken out and she doesn't have a good time while she's out there. Berry is so darn cute. I think there's one clip of Berry. No, she's not even in it, I'm just smack talking her. Or is she in it? I think she might be in it. But it features nudity, so whatever. It's a mature clip. Out of curiosity, Shy Red Fox, what is your Betty equivalent's name? What? No, right, okay, so I was playing a game that features nudity, like minor nudity and gore. Which it's not the sort of game I normally play. And I'm pretty sure that clip does indeed feature a tiny bit of that. When I have little Betty out. It was when I was playing Blasphemous. I've never used any kind of Lotad emoji. See what I mean? It works! I don't know why it works at the end of that sentence, but it does. His name is Ginger, my other pig is Truffle. Those are blessed names. I love guinea pigs so much, genuinely. I mean, obviously I do, right? That's why I picked the username. Which is why even if I had the option to change to just Lottie, through theoretical getting of partner, I probably wouldn't do it. I like being Guinea Lottie. I like putting the pigs out there, even if they're not currently with me. Although I'm seeing them soon, actually. I'm very excited about it. I mean, just a few years ago, I knew, like, nothing about guinea pigs. Like, I thought they were, like, this big, genuinely. I thought they were, like, gerbil creatures, and they're not. They're, like, this big. they're the big pig. They can't be living elsewhere? I am currently living elsewhere is the way I suppose you could word it. They've not moved. I moved. So I had a bunch of guinea pigs with my partner, but her and I have split up, and I don't currently have my own place. So I am living with my parents while I try and get a job, such that I can have my own place, and then I theoretically get some of the pigs. But I'm basically living in a tiny shoebox right now. Oh, you can kind of see it in the background actually, but that little blue, that dark blue thing, just over my shoulder on my windowsill, that was a gift someone sent to me. It's an oddish plant pot, so I need to actually get a plant to put in it. I've been wondering, like, which plant would make it look the most like an oddish. Not that it really matters, because you can barely see it, right? But it matters to me. My new pig is the longest pig ever, I swear. He stretches in his out both ends of the tunnel. Pigs just, they long, right? They long. They're either tiny little spheres, or they're big fat sausages. Yeah, sausage pigs, yeah. Marsh used to be that way, but I thought he was like really small. But then when he stretched out, it was like, oh my god, you're such a snake. The backstreet's live, sorry to hear the separation. It's okay. It was difficult for a while, but we're on good terms now. That's why I'm going to see the pigs. Because they're still my pigs, and they do still remember me, which is very nice. I was really worried they wouldn't. But I have been to see them a couple times now. But generally, if ever I say I'm not going to be able to stream for a few days, that's probably where I am. Probably I've seen my guinea pigs. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's really convenient because I'm right there. Don't eat berry! I wouldn't eat berry anyway, I imagine she'd kind of taste bad. Which is the tastiest of your pigs? They're all pretty rancid little creatures, right? But, I think Marsh would be the tastiest pig. And then Umbra. Then Edelgard. Then Berry. Then Kino is way below. There's just something about Kino, I imagine he just would be just disgusting. Like, I love him with all my heart, I do, but... I mean, they are all rodents, right? I don't know why I expect them to be anything more than grotty little monsters, but I love them anyway. It's ironic as well, because that's probably the order of which they are easiest to hardest to pick up. It's just based on cleanliness. No, they're not. I mean, Kino is at the bottom because he's just, yeah, I don't know, he always smells weird. Not like in a, you know, I should be doing something about this pig way, but just in a, why do you smell like that way? Not like weird, he just, the other pigs all smell like hay, and he just smells like hay, you know? It's not like he's an assault on my nostrils, I just don't think he tastes good. But no, it's absolutely not based on cleanliness, because Marsh can be really grotty at times, if he wants to be. There are many times that I've picked up Marsh and it's like, oh, my hand's all wet now. But like, he's just, I don't know, I think he'd be very appealing to consume. Not that I would, right? But, you know, I was asked! Thank God that's not the shiny, I don't want that moment saved. Bam 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 bam. Nope. Your game pick smells hay and hay derogatory. You've got it down. But how could you all be eating your pets in a shared custody arrangement? I will not, no. Look, no one wants to smell like hay derogatory, right? I'm not at fault for saying that. This isn't a Pokemon music. It's such a lullaby track, but still, I really like it. It's calming. To work on a farm, very familiar with the smell of hay derogatory. Yeah, okay, you know what I'm talking about, right? Well, there's two hay smells, and one of them is very much hay derogatory. Used to work on a farm? Like milking the animals? I had a kid I looked after every week. She used to hug me when I came in, declare that I smelled of hay, and she loved it. So hopefully the nice one. Nah, you definitely smell of hay derogatory. And better that you smell of hay and not just, wow, you smell like animals, because that could mean anything. Milking the goats, feeding the pigs and chickens. Did you have to kill any of them? Was that your task? Were you the one who was to strangle the cows to death? A lot of building and repair work on the barns and fences and stuff. That sounds like such a not you job. Hi Natalia, welcome in. How are you today? It's not my job. refused to anyway, they're my friends. I'm glad. I mean, you like... Goat milk is, you know... Like, at least with a goat, you're not gonna... Like, goats are for milking. No one needs goat. No one needs goat meat, right? You wouldn't. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't eat goat meat. You wouldn't. So people like goat. No, they don't. They don't. No one eats goat meat. Watching the translation from Emerald stream, it was a bit hard. Yeah. No, I can definitely imagine. I mean, I didn't even know until last night that there was going to be one. And I didn't... Not like Nora even said what time it was going to be at. I did not expect it to be at the same time as I was streaming. It did have me being like, should I? But I'm still here to raise money, right? Like... And I know that there's a lot of people that would... that it's not an easy thing to sit through. Oh, I perfectly snaked that segment. I'm gonna run the mood down in here though. It's just, it's important to remember and acknowledge, right? But I would agree that this is the fun side of awareness, right? I mean, that's the general goal here. Resisting the kebab meat and inventing a new kind of spin doctor in the process. What do you think a spin doctor is? I don't think a spin doctor is someone who resuscitates kebab meat. Otherwise, The Thick of It was a very different show than I understood. Is it a new kind? I mean, yeah, you did. Okay, this is our last chance to get a shiny at 69. Will it happen? Burp. Burp. Alright, Gardenus, were we surprised? Sending vibes time? What kind of vibes? Are you sending me raid vibes? Raid Shadow Legends? You know, there's someone on Twitch called Shadow Legends, and I bet they don't even stream. And I'm so upset about that. Because thanks for the raid, Shadow Legends would just be like, come on, you know? Twitch user Shadow Legends, if you're not streaming, you're wasting your time. The new Jesus Alan the Great Guru Nanaki wearing? It's a maid outfit. But orange? It's a pumpkin maid outfit. Because it's October still. One of the words and looks like we're sending our energy like a spitter bomb. So the original raid emote had rainbow colors for raid. That's why there's 6 letters actually. It had the pride colors, but it looked It looked awful. It looked really bad, unfortunately, when Twitch compressed it. It was a shame, because I thought it was cool. Actually, I like the raid emote. I made it on a whim. No, it's second to Lotat. What if Cadbury made a pumpkin special Halloween bar? Thanks? I think. Found about Pumpkaboo because it's October. Okay, Pumpkaboo is... Of course, Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist are the only Pokemon that have different sizes that are actually tracked by anything other than arbitrary garbage, like the people who will be like, "Wow, that's a big Seedot," or "That's a giant Magikarp," which is actually just they're just taking a mod of the personality value, if people ever wanted to know how that works. Whereas Pumpkaboo, of course, has its size tracked, and that changes its stats around. The larger the Pumpkaboo, the more HP they have, but the less speed they have. No, I was going somewhere with that. I was. I mean, it's still a fact about Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist, right? But, I was going somewhere with that. Pumpkaboo does learn one of my favourite moves. It would probably be my favourite move if I had ever bothered using Pumpkaboo. But Trick or Treat is like, it's so cute. The way it adds the ghost typing to the opponent, I just think it's blessed. That's why there's so many sizes on Pokedoku. Oh, I haven't played that on stream actually. I'm really good at Pokedoku, I always get a really low score. Well, you know what I mean, I always get it perfectly and I always get like a really good score for the uniqueness. But yeah, that's why there's so many sizes and things like that, because there's effectively 4 different Pumpkaboo, that's how it's kind of coded. In fact, it can be considered shiny as what color? I don't know. we don't know. We'll find out when we see it. It was not 6-9 by the way. I don't know any of the shinies in this game. That's kind of why we're doing this. Because it's a surprise. The shiny could be like unchanged, or it could be completely different. It could be amazing, it could be hideous. We'll only know when we encounter it. But the way Pumpkaboo is coded in can actually be thought of as a precursor to regional variants. Anyway, X173, don't. I forbid that from happening. Because it's coded in as 4 separate Pokemon that take up 1 Pokedex entry. Do you have wings or fully functional tail? I've actually been asked this question before, and my answer was the tail, because I didn't think I would suit wings. Which feels like a terrible way to answer that question. So the follow-up question that I have to ask is, what do either of them look like? What does the tail look like? What do the wings look like? I'm assuming the wings can't be used to fly, because that makes the question very weighted, right? Because you'd have to be a moron to take the tail. If you could fly. Someone say Big Seedot? Yes, in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, there is someone in Moss Deep who's like arguing with his friend. I'm pretty sure about like the size of their Seedot. God, I can't remember. It's used to fly, but very oversized and convenient. The thing is, as soon as you've got wings, right, you're no longer a vertebrate. Because there are no creatures with an endoskeleton who have more than 4 limbs. All creatures with an endoskeleton have 4 limbs. So you become an insect, is what I'm trying to say. You can fit into trousers, etc. is fully within your control. Great. Tucking. But reverse. I mean, what do either of them look like, though? That's the important part to me. What are the aesthetics? Like, is the tail just like is it like a rat tail? Is it a a devil tail? Is it a reptile tail? Like, all these things affect it massively. Because, like, I'd take angel wings, visibly, right? But I'm not gonna take, like, beetle wings? Greasy, squeaky insect wings are not something I would yearn for. Similarly, I'm assuming they're wings on my back, but for all I know you're gonna give me pterodactyl wings under my arms, and that's really inconvenient. I feel like we can come up with a definitive answer if we can agree on what the wings and the tail look like. Bum, 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 bum. Our wings are hands. You'd have to get the largest hands ever to have noticeable wings. Well, I assume that, like, you're getting wings. Like, things would change. Things are changing if you're getting wings or a tail. You'd probably just end up... You'd probably like, oh, you wanted wings? Haha, well, look, now you're a bat. Bam! I'm a genie, by the way. Hoo hoo. That's probably the trick here, right? At no point in the question does it say that you remain a human. Curse of Pterodactyl. Okay, I was promised a shiny at 70. 71, sorry. I was promised. Natalia, why did you do this to me? The monkey's vote for the greatest wings a human can get and how to do jazz hands to fly? Is that how bats fly? They just do this? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's working. Okay, I can't go any higher on my chair, sadly. Like, I can, but not without using my arms. Literally, yes. That must be exhausting. So, Nat, I was about to say that you're safe. Because, Orpheus isn't here today. But Charlotte is. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $10. I guess that is 2 more stickers. Man, I really wanted to draw a Pokemon, I'm so sad. Might not get to draw another one. But okay, 2 stickers. Which I will do after we get another egg hatched, because where are my stickers even? I think they're behind me again. I have my fingers crossed for one more Pokemon before the day is out, right? But then again, do I? Because I'm always like, oh, it's fun drawing Pokemon from memory. And then people are like, draw Ultra Necrozma. And it better be right. Okay, I think Next to shiny for sure. That would be funny if Natalia was like 71 and 73, and then is 72. I'm not going to comment on the fact that it's not here yet, because I know it's happening any second now. Because of the fact that I'm thinking, wow, hasn't... Anonymous, thank you for the $15 with the comment, Xerneas drawing. My wishes were heard. But also, come on. As soon as I catches, alright, we'll put the stickers on and then we will draw Xerneas. And this is a funky boy. Xerneas is the funkiest boy. Yeah, there we go. Shiny, right? Bang, 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 bang. This is so sad. Okay. Let's listen to our Pokemon drawing music. Look at this horrible monster. Okay, I'm trying to look at where I've got space still for stickers. It's not efficient with my Hatena. I think I can fit a Raichu in on this side though. It's the last day, so I don't mind going for the big boys. We end up looking a bit ridiculous, right? It happens. This is so sad. Radioably Buena's password. Okay, why did I even bother? That's completely pointless. I put it so far back. Look, this is our secret, okay? This Raichu. This is our secret Raichu. And Ariados. That's actually our final big sticker. The belly is very warm. That sounds like it could be concerning. Wow. It's not our final big sticker, it's our final big sticker that's worth a damn. Like, we've got some weird ones in here. There's a 6-piece sticker jigsaw. I'm not putting that on my face. Sorry. Okay, time to draw Xerneas. He's so alone. He's so alone. Okay, Xerneas. I'm just not sure if y'all can see when I change the names of layers, I hope not. Oh, first things first. How many are we at? 72. 72 eggs. 72. Don't let me forget that. Okay, 72 is very important. Appleton jump scare, we've all been there. We've all been jump scared by Appleton, right? How did deer noses work? That'll do. But I'll just preface this by saying I played Pokemon Y. And I've certainly never played new Pokemon Snap, and I've certainly never played Pokemon X after the fact, so shut up. Deer have hooves, right? You'll have to describe you using only Pokemon, which would they choose and why? I don't know. Actually. Maybe I should give it a tongue. I forget, does Xerneas have a big tongue? I feel like it does, right? Can't remember. If people have to describe me using only Pokemon, which would they use and why? That's such a like thought-provoking question in so many ways. Oops. Like I don't know how to answer it. I don't know what people think of me. Do Xerneas have a tail? Probably, right? It's a deer. Deer have tails. Okay, so this is like a crap Xerneas, but I think this is the most interesting animal shape I've ever drawn. So can I get some props for that? People would describe me with the Pokemon Igglybuff, I think, because I'm pink, forgettable, and useless. Oh no! Lottie's doing her mammal leg again. Cause it's the only thing she knows how to do to make her drawings look even remotely interesting. Okay, so Xerneas probably has more going on with its body than this, but we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with the head first. No, I think I had it right the first time. I hope this isn't anyone's favorite Pokemon. Cause, like, I'm sorry. But I did not do it justice. A green plastic mammal leg? You know the kind. I have no idea what its antlers look like. Right, we're balling. You have curly hair like like Igglybuff. My favorite Pokemon. So I'm pretty sure it has little bobbly things in its antlers. God, I love Igglybuff. We got some Igglybuff appreciation in chat. That's my new favorite typo. But yeah, I suppose the curly hair is also a big part of it. Xerneas is my favorite legendary? Oh no, really? Unironically? In that case, I apologize. But only in that case. I don't think it has the tongue. We've got like a little one like that? I don't think so. Okay. So its body's probably got some sort of design things going on, right? Like spikes or something? But I can't think of what they are. Xerneas is just a very plain boy. I feel like he's got a neck thing though, right? Like a nurkle? Neck circle? Look, just roll with me on this, okay? He's gonna look really boring if I don't give him this. Please, just roll with me. We're all in agreement Xerneas has this, yes? Can I get some agreement in chat, please? On the Nurkle? Thanks, guys. Oh wait, am I dead? I'm dropping frames. I'm not dead though. Why am I dropping frames? Yeah. We're just talking a little, but it seems your question on Reddit was never answered 13 days ago. No, it wasn't, and I'm heartbroken. No one told me the answer. So I had to do more research myself. Nah, there's lag. There's really bad lag. I don't know why. My internet's just been really bad these past few days. I can't even find a way to make the Nurkle look good. After all the begging I did, right. That's Xerneas. That's him. Okay. There's one thing I remember about Xerneas, it's the striking blue of his eyes. And this X is actually just a darker blue cross inside them. I just wanted to mark it out earlier. He's way darker than that. And the antlers are like a brilliant light color. Yeah. And then they're covered in like little circles of various colors. Came back, welcome to the lag stream. Welcome to today's lag stream. They're all lagging, right? Oh, look at that, it's obviously Xerneas. I don't know about you all, right, but I remember Xerneas having traffic lights in his antlers. I remember that, that was the thing. Oh, I'm dead? I'm just dead. I'm just offline. I think we're about to come back. Is no one hearing me talking about the lag? Are y'all that far behind? I've mentioned it, I've not been quiet about it. My Wi-Fi's at 3 bars. It's just, I think it's just OBS, genuinely. do know your answer. Can I hear your answer, please? Please. I need it. I need this information. I did not figure it out. Oh, I can see in my preview you're all miles away, huh? You're on the Nurgle. You're on the Nurgle. Alright. God, just you're putting out so many kilobytes! Thank you! Oh my god! Okay, we're back. It'll probably jump you forward in time and you'll miss a bunch of the stuff about the Nurgle. But hey, we're here now, right? Ooh, you actually know where they were sold! That's the- oh my god, thank you! Right, no, I need that information, thank you. I was framing myself before the jump was before color. Ah, don't worry about it. Right, thank you very much. I need that information. That's very helpful to me. Missed all the coloring? Well, here you are! Y'all missed the Nurgle as well. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Xerneas has a bunch of, like, colors somewhere in it. Where'd the Nurgle go? I didn't like the Nurgle. I thought the Nurgle looked bad. Got, like, colors, right? It's a colorful little deer. Like an Xmas tree. Well, we'll get there. Article link if you need. I mean, it won't give it to me, though. Because... DM it to me. Xerneas makes an X shape somewhere, and its eyes! That's where it makes the X shape. I'm trying to make another one. Like, color. But... this is the best I've got. That just looks like a Scotland thing. Right, no, that's my Xerneas. I can't. I tried with the Nurgle. Okay, can I just say, it is lucky that y'all got jumped forward in time. Because I was Nurgling it up for a long time. There was a solid, like, minute, 2 minutes of Nurgle that I feel like got cut out. Okay, this is my Xerneas. Have something around its neck? I don't know. I couldn't Nurgle it. It's Nurk or nothing. Okay. There, this is the best draw from memory yet. Thank you. Okay, that's... my preview is worthless to me. Joined the Discord, put it in Pikmin, then left. That feels like harassment. When you word it. You could DM it to me on Twitch. Okay, I mean, look, honestly, give me some credit here. All right, thank you for the link. I couldn't find information on that anywhere. Anyway. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say on this? I'm trying to think of commentary. I'm trying to think of a description. There's no description. Turn my bookmarks bar so you can actually see a little bit more of it. Look, I should have stuck with the Nurgle. Okay. Sometimes you need a Nurgle. This was a Nurgle moment, and I didn't. I let the Nurgle down. I let the Nurgle down. And I'm sorry. Shouldn't have done that. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm just loading everything back up. Oh yeah, we just got a slack off. Was I at 73 or was I at 72? No. I said not to let me forget. The problem is, I forgot. Xerneas has an A and an S in it. I think I was at 72. I don't remember being at 73 yet. I'm pretty sure I was at 72. 72? Yeah, I was pretty sure I was at 72. Because that's the real reason I said it out loud and said don't let me forget, is because I was like, if I say it out loud, I'm more likely to remember. 72 with the giant. Yeah, there we go. That's the easy way to remember it. What the hell? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. So sad that you all missed the Nurgle. When will Lottie release the Nurgle cut? Where she sat there and whined about Nurgles for 2 minutes. I'm gonna keep it real. I just looked at Xerneas. I just looked at official Xerneas. I already can't remember how its neck goes into its body. I've already forgotten. It's already gone. It already makes no sense in my head. So I don't think I can be blamed for that one. What if I had a Xerneas? There's probably actually quite an interesting one. There's a lot of little things I can talk about with Xerneas. Xerneas is the only legendary Pokemon to have a status signature move, as opposed to just like a big attack. That is an actual fact about, like, that is an actual factoid about Xerneas, right? That is an actual minute fact. Enjoy. But among all the other things, I remember there being loads of theories that Xerneas was going to be a light type. Which of course ended up kind of being right with Fairy, because Fairy does encompass all of the light stuff that people were thinking of when they were thinking of light. But I remember people also theorizing that Yveltal was going to be a sound type to counterpart it, because Xerneas was all bright and colourful, whereas Yveltal was dark. And when zoomed in on its eyes, it had no pupils or anything, so people were like, maybe it's blind and it gets around by echolocation and we're getting light and sound as new types. But no. Xerneas has also been, of course, the final legendary in like 2 games, right? It's both in Pokemon X and in New Pokemon Snap. Spoilers, if you've not played that game. But, you know, you really should have by now, right? Because it's a fantastic game. It's also only about 5 minutes long. Actually, it's not. I quite enjoyed New Pokemon Snap. It was a pretty good length, I felt. Because you don't want a Pokemon Snap game to be a slog. Oh, that was pretty dark. Do you have a type fit in that? Now let's go with sound. Such a big theory. Though, like, genuinely, it was so prevalent. I'm not a big fan of sound type. No, sound should not be a type. Sound as a type makes as much sense as punch being a type, right? It's a category of move. I swear to Christ. Good, we're back. It's a category of move. Making sound into a type, it ruins a couple of Pokemon for starters. It feels more like a concept that can't really interact. Like, there's no wind type, there's a flying type. Because a wind type wouldn't really make any sense. Because you can have wind element attacks, but you can't be wind. Pokemon's even for the Scarlet DLC, I was like, finally got the sound type. We don't want the sound type. I'm sick of sound being suggested as though it's this missing link. Like, it's really not. It's one of the only things normal has for a starter. Glove type. Like, sound it's just a category of move, like punch or wind or, you know, little things like that. It doesn't make any sense to be its own thing. How does it interact with other types? How does sound interact with ice? They're not concepts that can coexist in that way, right? Without it being dumb. Earth type? I think we got something missing there, Gar. I think the sound that bugs me is that toxicity is suddenly struggling, right? Like it's just a weird creature. Primarina's ability is weird. What is Explode doing with his life? The thing is though, Scarlet and Violet and how they've worked, so I don't know anything about Terapagos apart from what we've seen, right? But how they've designed Terapagos and Terra types, they've kind of come out and said, there's no more types. That we're never going to add any more. Because here we have a Pokemon that, unlike Arceus who can simply take any type, Terapagos has every type on it. It doesn't make sense for elsewhere in the world for there to just be like another type, for there to be Glove type Pokemon, for example, because why was that not represented here? It makes sense that we simply didn't find the Pixie Plate in Diamond Pearl. I know nothing about Scarlet Violet's DLC. I avoid it just like I avoid everything about the actual games when they came out. But just based on Terapagos' design alone, which I have seen, like, it doesn't make any sense. This is definitely Arceus' son. I'm glad Arceus has one. It wasn't 73, by the way. I don't think, like, we didn't really comment on that. We just kind of let it happen. Ruined it. For shame. I honestly, like... 2 hours in, I don't know about this. I don't know about Numel. I think we're probably getting Slackoth and we're calling it there, right? I don't think Numel's happening. Sorry. I would rather leave it on a shiny than leave it on not shiny, you know? I mean, it depends massively. If Numel is, this is like the one time I'll take a Pokemon with Togepi-esque egg. Wait, maybe instead of Numel we should shiny hunt Magikarp. Because it hatches like instantly. We could fire through Magikarp eggs really fast. You at least have to see Village Camera. Yeah, that's true. Alright, okay. Hurry up, slack off. Be shiny so we can go for Nummel. Because we don't, like, we could shiny her Magikarp, we could, but no one cares. We have to go for Nummel. Because Foolish Camerupt is actually one I would quite like to use on my team, although I am upset with how many grass types we've hunted. Because, you know, you don't want multiple grass types on a team. Okay, X75. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. No, okay. How many shinies have we gotten for this event? I mean, okay, fine. I'm being a little bit impatient in my hopes, right? Curious, I can't remember. Let me see. Like, I'm here anyway, right? Transrites, Dumpling, Turbulence, Found Yes, 150, Hydrogen, Cheddaran, Shift TNT, Tide Pod, Matsutake, and Urano. And so we got 11, so we got an average of 1 a day. Which, once again, is terrible. Right? Because it's a 1 in 32 chance with eggs. So that is awful. That's an awful shiny, right? In fact, yeah, we should probably stop hunting grass types, because I just realized if I'm going to use one, it's going to be Transrites, right? Larvitar really offset that? Larvitar, oh my god. If that Larvitar took up 2 whole streams just to itself, because it just took so long for the eggs to hatch, it was ridiculous. Then Togepi took up, Togepi had more than a stream's worth of itself as well, right? Because the first stream we got 2 shinies. Like, I feel I need to stress that part, right? The first stream, we got 2 shinies. We got Celebi pretty quickly, in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And then we got Shroomish and 6 eggs. We got those 2 so fast. Then the rest of the stream was all Larvitar. Then the entire second day was all Larvitar. And then most of the third day was all Larvitar. It was ridiculous. Like, I'm not saying I deserve better, but also, like, I do deserve better. I don't remember how, like, obviously Togepi took 150 eggs, right? But I don't actually remember when we started Togepi. Was it immediately after Missing No? I feel like it was. That's just, oh. How horrible that we did, like, the two worst egg hunts back to back, with only Missing No in the middle. Offset them. I mean, of the ones I've gathered, I obviously want to use Celebi in a team, because, like, you know, I got Celebi, right? Then I'd probably go with, well, I have to use Missing No as well. They're all bloody grass types. Like, half the ones we got were grass types. I have to double up on grass, because we caught so many grass types. I don't have a choice. I'm trying to think of what I want for the final team, because Azurill is terrible. Like, its stats are just awful. Oh, we have to use Tyranitar, actually. Gengar could be a lot of fun as well. But Gengar and Missing No just feel like they're very similar Pokemon. Missing No is just like more extreme Gengar in this game. Like, Gengar's a normal type that gets like no normal stab except maybe Hyper Beam, but I can't even remember if that's a TM in Gen 2, I don't think it is. Gen 2 is broken. So it basically just, like, it goes first, it does high damage with special moves, and it's really frail. But that's what Missing No does too. Only Missing No has literally 0 in all of its defensive stats. Like, there's no world where you unironically use anything over Missing No, right? If you have the option to use something as stupid as shiny Missing No, you gotta. Few options of things like 150 and Cheddaran though. There's more options that I get no credit for, they're not all grass types. It's just because like the last 3 we've done have all been grass. Brr. 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 There's also a pretty big chance we don't, like... Oh, I was trying to lean on my headphone. There's no headphone there, that's just head. There's a pretty big chance we don't even get this today, right? If Slakoth decides it wants to be... like Togepi? It might just not happen. Definitely gonna get this today. Fingers crossed. Any shiny luck? Okay, I'm ready, I'm ready. Where's the chant? Booga booga, there it is, thank you. The official shiny luck chant, of course, that we all know and love. But listen to some tunes. No, we listened to this for ages while I drew Xerneas. I really do love this track. Like, the radio, like, I don't like the Professor Oak one, and I think that DJ Ben is kind of trying to send everyone to sleep. It's working! Even just mentioning his name! But apart from that, I mean, actually, I still like DJ Ben's track a lot. Like, these are good tracks on the radio. I just wish the radio worked a little differently. I wish instead of it changing when you changed route, it changed when you turned it off, so that listening to the radio could actually be a legitimate option within Generation 2. It would have been very interesting to offer. They made me yawn. That's empathy, right? Not today. I would also never use slacking. I've looked at its stats. They're just really bad. They're not at all slacking-esque. It's got a 460 base stat total. So it's lost 210 over regular slacking. It's just a completely different Pokemon in this game. And it's not a good one. But I've not seen Vigoroth stats because I've not seen Vigoroth at all. I understand nerfing slacking, but like, did you have to do him like that? Like, come on, you gave him 10 base speed. I don't think that was necessary. He speed ties with Blissey. Actually, he's outsped by Blissey. He speed ties with Happiny. He's outsped by Slowpoke. 10, yeah, the 10 base speed on Slowking, yeah. Slowking on Slacking. Wow, those Pokemon have really similar names. You know, like 10. Like you do. 10. Slowpoke has 15 for comparison. And, you know, 10. I guess they did not make Slacking good to counteract what they did with its speed either. Like, and to an extent, that's fine. But you also have to remember the context to which they've put Slacking in this game. They've put it in the post-game. And this game's post-game has you consistently fighting trainers with Pokemon above level 80. You could honestly have just put Slacking in as Slacking is meant to be, and it would have been fine. Because the odds of you adding something to your team in the post-game if you're not doing something like this shiny hunting event, and therefore you've got the time, are minimal. You're not going to use Slacking. It's not going to happen. Like, what is the point of making it bad? Everything in their post-game should probably be good. The yawns are forever coming. Maybe I should just try and get them out properly. That should be all of them. I was gonna grab Slacking's base stats, but like, I'm trying to. Right, there we go. I'll grab them just now while this hatches. Slacking has an S and an A in it. Yeah, figures. Yeah, 10 speed, 80 attack, so less than Fortress. And it's not they made it a special attacker, that's the higher stat. 60 special attack, 60 special defense. You know, so less special defense than such powerhouses as Beedrill. 100 defense, which isn't actually even that great. I'd like to point out, 100 defense is how much defense Reg Ice has, and then 150 HP, which is simply not good enough when all the other stats are mince. Why did they do this to Slacking? It's so bad. They made it really, really bad. Yeah, those are my Slacking facts. I'm curious about Vigoroth. But based on how Slacking is... So I think what they did, I think they went too far in nerfing Slacking. I think they decided to make its stats... It's probably has the same base stat total as Vigoroth, right? You're worried to be too good with that, Truant? But since thinking about it, he would, like, if slacking regular slacking stats without Truant in this game would be fine, because of the context in which it's added. But I'm assuming base Vigoroth has a base stat total of 460, and that's what they've done here. Like, they've based Slacking and Vigoroth off of original Vigoroth, and I don't think they should have done that. Because they made Slacking really bad. I mean, they could have at least made it a pseudo-legendary if they were going to do this to it. There are really some questionable choices by the Fool's Gold devs. Are there any other stat by for Alligator? Because like, you're never going to let that one go. Dialogue when you battle them. Yeah, that was weird. Also the fact that they apparently had the entire wiki ready to go, yet someone asked one of the devs recently where you catch Haunter, and he just went, Kanto. Like, if you had the wiki ready to go, you just hadn't publicized it yet. Why don't you know that? Even if you don't know it, you are the dev! You must have some resource somewhere such that you can look this up. You must! I still think everything in the Sevi Islands is handled really badly. Which is deeply upsetting. Because the overall concept is phenomenal. Right? Like, genuinely, I don't want to take away from that. Adding an entire other region is amazing. As is adding the entire Gen 3 roster of Pokemon. And all of it being a surprise that would have stayed a surprise if Shoba didn't tell me on, like, day one. Like, all of it just be like, that's awesome that they don't even have any trainers use these to show how strong they are, or whatever. They don't show off their things. But then the second you go there, everything falls apart. You spoiled anything? You did, you told me really early on all the Gen 3 Pokemon were in it. I thought you were joking. But genuinely, there's everything after Red falls apart in quality. Falls apart. It dips massively and becomes like, fan game. Which is such a problem. Right, after Red, you have to go and deal with Mewtwo. Actually, that bit's fine, but I'm still gonna say after Red. You have to go deal with Mewtwo, and then you have the whole thing with Green. It's like, okay, cool, a final fight with Green as well as Red. That makes sense, I guess. I don't know why Blue's so weak comparatively, but whatever. But then Green has a level 93 missing now. I know it can probably be taken out with a quick attack, but I didn't know that at the time. And like, my Pokemon were in the 50s, and all of her Pokemon are higher level than Red's, where they're capping out at 93, whereas Red capped out at 84. And on a Raichu, not on a ridiculously powerful glass cannon like Missing No. That just outspeeds and one-shots everything I have. And then after that you go to the Sevi Islands, and the second you arrive at the Sevi Islands, you are immediately attacked by Eris. Who the hell is that? That's not even a person. You couldn't have at least gone with yellow? Eris is just someone, as far as I'm concerned, complete fan creation. And then has Pokemon they're all like level 90, capping out at level 99 Surfetched, which is a Pokemon that has better stats than Slacking, and gets every single move. So it can just have whatever the hell moveset the developers want it to have, because they didn't have to actually go around and give this Surfetch'd these moves. They could just be like, sure, this Surfetch'd has whatever the hell it wants. Why? And then Eris just jumps you on one of the islands randomly, which can be the first island you visit because they're non-linear, and has an even stronger team with 2 pseudo-legendaries in it. Why? My team hasn't had a chance to even remotely catch up. Then all the wild Pokemon here were a higher level than my team at the time, because my team were only high 50s, because that's where you'll be when you finish Kanto. It is, unless you grind, which you don't need to. And then there's that one trainer who is unavoidable, who has Sceptile, Blaziken, and Swampert. Why? Let me see those for themselves. There's a big reason why only the Gen 1 Pokemon games had the fully evolved starters revealed to you beforehand, right? How boring would, like, Legends Arceus have been if it was the first thing they showed? They were just like, look, the starters, they've all got Hisuian forms. If when revealing Scarlet and Violet, the first thing they showed off was the final evolution of the starters, not the little babies you actually get to pick. Like, why? It's just so full of why all the way through it. I don't like it. Don't think they did a very good job with anything past Red, which is all the new stuff. So that's upsetting. It's a shame too, like they did really good stuff before that. There are moments where it's cool to withhold a Pokemon from the player, right? Like, Lance having Tyranitar as his ace is cool, because you've not seen Larvitar yet. You've seen Pupitar, because they can't even do one thing right. Sorry, that's far too much shade, but let's focus on the Tyranitar thing. It's cool to withhold that from the player, because that's a final boss Pokemon, that's what it is, and it's a, when you can use this, it will be awesome. It's not a starter. It's not a starter that you're supposed to get and grow attached to and grow to like and appreciate for what it is. But no, all those, I've not even seen Torchic or Combusken, but I've seen Blaziken. I know where it ends. I know the designs, I know what they've decided to end off with. Anyway, that's my rant. Full Skull devs, if you're listening, you did a fantastic job for the first 2 regions, and then you dropped the ball so hard it fell into hell. I don't know what happened. But the designs are still on point, so... I just think you have lots of little things that add up to make the game losing quality massively. A rant, I loved every second of it. It was very charged, wasn't it? Very charged rant. I didn't quite mean that, I'm sorry. I'm pointing for Alligator. I feel like the idea they have for Feraligatr is, like, cool. And maybe I just don't get it. But Totodile and Crocodile were living their best lives, you know? Like, Totodile's so cute. Crocodile's got an adorable little hat. Feraligatr is a plain. Sorry about the game design. I know I am. Like, I think they did a terrible job. Real talk. So I was actually, when I talked about Fool's Gold in a video, I was actually only going to talk about the, I was only going to talk about, like, the first 2 streams worth, so as not to spoil it for people. But no, I think it's important that I do talk about everything in it, because if it had remained a consistent quality, I think it would have actually been okay to only talk about the start, right? And say there's more waiting for you. And I can still say that within the video, I can still be like, look, there are spoilers in this. But I think it's the way they've handled everything after Red is unironically so trash that I think I need to talk about it. And I hate that, because I was so positive on this game. But oh well. Maybe I'll appreciate it more when it's done. And hey, I've barely even been to Sevi, right? The jump in levels is bad, and they even say in an FAQ, they're like, oh no, it's okay because EVs are taken into consideration. No. At the level I was at, literally there was nothing to do with EVs or items helping me. I was outsped, all my Pokemon were outsped in one shot by Green's missing though, before we even get to Sevi. So, no. You have, subconsciously, designed your game for people who grind. And that's not game design. If you want to scale up to that, sure, but you didn't scale up to it, you jumped to it. The game jumped from being really well balanced such that I only had to grind once, and that was just because I was splitting experience way too much at the very, very start. And I only had to grind like 2 levels as well. I was a bit sick of not one-shotting wild Pokemon. That was all it was. I grinded a tiny little bit off stream. But after that I never had to, because I just wasn't a moron. And they did such a good job with Laceleaf Town. It felt very natural. Tumbleweed Town I did feel was a bit creepypasta and unnecessary, but I didn't, like, it was their game. I didn't dislike it, I didn't think it was... I'm be very mad at the final battle in this game! Oh, great. Just 6 shiny missing though. Level 205. I'm still not gonna level up to like 100. I'm sad that my main team has gone up so high as a result of breeding and grinding of other stuff. And that's another reason why we need to switch the team over to a bunch of stuff that we wouldn't have a chance to use otherwise. Not a spoiler, but it's true. No, I think it's an incredibly funny message to come after that rant. The whole like, well, I mean, I've not seen Sevi yet, so maybe there's a reason it goes up that, like, maybe it'll be fun. And then you're just like, you're gonna hate it. Pokemon ROM hacks and having so much potential, like, Radical Red, Fool's Gold, having so much potential and just throwing it away! The thing is that this game and Radical Red both have a tangible point where I can say I stopped having as much fun. They both have a actual notable point at which that happened. I look forward to it, genuinely. I don't think it's going to be too hard for me, but I think I'm still going to be able to complain about it, which is... that's exactly what I want, right? So to move some shade off from the Fool's Gold devs, because they really have done a good job for the most part, right? And most of what I've seen I have loved. I want to moan about Radical Red mildly. So Radical Red spoilers, I guess. I don't think anyone cares. I think I might be the only person who went into that game without looking at all the docs beforehand, but here we are. Okay, 1, they nerfed Gorobus. I'm not gonna drop this. Just lowered Gorobus' special attack by 10. Why? Anyway, the actual point at which I stopped having fun with Radical Red, because for the most part, I even said it. I said while I was playing it, that this was the most fun I'd ever had with a Pokemon game. And that was true. That was genuinely true at the time. But I stopped having fun. Gorobus really was too aggressive in every game it's in. True. So the Sabrina fight sucked. Right? I want to talk about that. The Sabrina fight sucked. But it didn't suck because it was bad. I feel the need to point this out. It didn't suck because it was bad at all. I just didn't have a team for doubles. So that's why it sucked. And I say in the videos that I'm not enjoying it, but I didn't have a team for doubles and I was just using one team. I wasn't grinding up Pokemon specifically for each battle. So I'm not gonna moan about that one, right? That battle's fine. It's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a little bit oppressive, but it's not the worst. I did not enjoy the Morty battle, either, because that was when I discovered that this game has Psychic AI. If I tried to use Flamethrower on any of his Pokemon, he would switch into his Hisuian Typhlosion with Flash Fire 100% of the time. And if I didn't use Flamethrower, he would nail me with something else. And that was the moment I realized, oh, you can't beat this game. Okay, you can finish it, but you can't outsmart it. Which is bad, right? You have to simply be stronger than it. It always makes the right plays. In fact, I learned after the fact, thank you for the stretch block. I learned after the fact that Radical Red actually, they read your Pokemon. And the AI knows, for example, what item you're holding. If you have a type weakness berry, like a type resist berry, it will just not activate it if it knows that that attack will be weaker. It just ignores it as an option. So you can't even bait those out. And if you try and switch into a Pokemon that has one, the AI can see that you are switching and will use a different move. You cannot do that in Radical Red. You have to just be stronger. This sucks. That sucks real bad. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Block. This is really good game design. It's not. And the thing is, I feel like you see a lot of people online talk about how Radical Red is either actually much easier than people give it credit for, or you can bait out the AI. And I think a lot of that comes back to Pokemon challenges. Because he did a video on the game, 2 years ago, where he managed to Nuzlocke it on his second attempt, using all the documents and stuff. But they hadn't added that whole AI thing yet, and there's no way he would have been able to do that in order if they had, so I was having fun. So anyway, the actual point at which I stopped having fun with that game was you know the point in the game where you have to go into Fuchsia and you have the choice, you can either go Cycling Road or the other path, down the water route on the east side of Kanto, the point where you go past Snorlax. For some reason, every single trainer down those routes has a weather team with a Mega. Everyone! And those routes have permanent weather on them. And the weather doesn't make sense. On the east side, the side with all the water, it's raining and then hailing, because there's two routes. And then on Cycling Road, it's sunny and then... no, it's sandstorm and then sunny. And it's why? Why the sudden ramp up? Trainers have mostly just been a speed bump, but suddenly they all have Megas? It was miserable. I'm sitting here okay, I can take my time, get to stream, and I got a mental whiplash remembering today's Pumpkin Maid and End of Trans Awareness Week. Thank you, Maverick, for buying me this maid outfit. Cat says hi. Hello, Charlotte's cat. I think lots of difficulty is fun. I also find hard games fun, but they have to be rewarding. Can't just have everything be hard for a reason. Yeah, that was the point where it was this game has become a slog. Because for the most part, Radical Red was, up to that point, just boss fights. There was actually an early game double battle that was just stupidly hard, that I didn't like either. But I figured I just didn't understand the mechanics well enough. No, it was just dumb. It's like a forced double battle on board the SS Anne. You're gonna love this, by the way. It's a forced double battle on board the SS Anne where they have they have the 3 monkeys. But the monkeys in Radical Red all have abilities that double their special attack or something like that. So It's pretty miserable. And I could not figure out why even when I was like even resisted hits were doing so much damage. Turns out that's why. I will smack talk that in a second block. But this battle is forced, except the developer, because developers just don't know anything. I always found too much the Discord because I got those links. Not at all. I like actually watching all the clips afterwards. I appreciate it. I am tempted to... It feels pressuring, right? But I am tempted to offer you the role of stream clipper if you want to actually just be able to post them in the... Because there is a channel for them, but we ignore it for the most part, because no one does that anymore, because my audience shifted and the people who were previously doing it don't really come around anymore. But it feels like a lot of, like... It's not really a role that I take overly seriously. Like, it's not a big important role, but I do feel like it's... Would you like responsibility? And it's a bit much. There's a meme and unrelated video of a baby deer. Oh, right, okay. I look forward to the baby deer video also. Can't even see the channel. Oh, it should be visible. Otherwise, that's a huge mistake on my part. But it's definitely visible. Because people have reacted to things on there before. I checked. It's at the top. Stream highlights channel. Okay, cool. Thanks, Mav. Lots of clips will continue, don't you worry. Oh, maybe I'll pester you in DMs later. I remember Koga opened with a Swallow that had Aerolate. And Choice Specs and Boomburst, and it basically, like, you can't become immune to that anymore, so there's not really a play around for it. And it's Swallow, so it's faster than God. And I wasn't a fan of that change. I felt like that was a bit much, like giving Aerolate to Swallow and buffing its special attack. The Swallow was running okay special sets back in Gen 6 with like 50 base special attack, because Boomburst is just so powerful. I did not need that. Certainly didn't need to be Aerolate boosted, because Aerolate doesn't just change it to a flying move, it multiplies the power by 1.3 times. It's oppressive. Is going atrociously, Harlotti? Absolutely it is, Orpheus, absolutely it is. Welcome in, Snarf Narf. We're complaining about Radical Red. So finally I'm at the moment in Radical Red that I actually just hated. And this is when, right before you're allowed to fight the 8th gym, you're suddenly dragged off to go and deal with the Team Rocket plot because Giovanni's not the 8th gym leader in Radical Red, spoilers. And the fight against Giovanni sucks real bad. But there's also a fight before Giovanni that sucks real bad. And there's the fight in Silphco that sucks real bad. So there's one you have to do in Silphco that's a pair up with your with Brendan. And this is just cruel. For some strange reason, they give this man a Mega Sceptile with Mega Drain. They've actually gone out of their way to be hostile towards the player and give your partner ass movesets to make the fight harder artificially. And you fight Brendan like right before this, and his Sceptile has Giga Drain. I hate it. There's no need. A pumpkin? A pumpkin indeed, huh? Because it's October. Haha, Halloween. But then to get into the actual final Giovanni fight, dude has a Mega Mewtwo and a Hatterene, so he can immediately set up Psychic Terrain, and then his Mega Mewtwo just uses, oh god, I can't remember what it's called. The psychic version of Rising Voltage. It's November here, time zones are crazy? Oh, that sucks. The point is, it's just oppressive as hell, because it just outspeeds everything and just one-shots everything. And if you've got a dark type, it's got, like, Focus Blast, and it's got teammates, because it's doubles. I don't know, Radical Red is just... it falls off the rails. It just becomes hostile. Stream delay is a bit much. That's... yeah, that's exclamation mark recent, don't worry about it. There were no ralts the other day. Makes the move calls drive me crazy? I can't think. The psychic move introduced an Isle of Armor. Expanding Force, thank you. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Hilda Heart also saw a Nuzlocke and decided I would go to a Nuzlocke on Radical Red. Did you make it past the first fight? Oh, right, okay, so I wasn't actually done talking about Radical Red. Basically, the final Lance fight. Oh, that's right, you're paired up with Lance for the Giovanni fight, and he sucks as well. So you can't even bring two of your own Pokemon. So that's fun. I mean, he starts with a Dragapult that just only has screens for some reason. Okay. You order 80 attempts? I would have given up after no attempts. After having played it normally once. Chum's losing to Surge? I mean, that's pretty good. Honestly. Didn't explode, congrats on the other round. I did not explode, and since then we have had routes, only one routes, and Lotad. I promise Lotad was really cute. I don't know what happened. But Lotad was really cute. How have you been, Togeki? 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 Togeki, probably, yeah. Abomination. Lotad was cute. I'm not a huge fan of the Ludicolo, though. But yeah, Radical Red's final champion fight. So for one thing, the Elite Four are all... They all have multiple teams, which, sure, I don't hate it. In a game that's, like, not min-max to hell, but it is min-max to hell in Radical Red, so... But Lance has a Primal Dialga, and this thing sucks. This thing takes Dialga's stats, increases them, and gives it an ability called Primal Armor that cuts super effective attack damage in half. So you can't hit it for super effective damage. And this thing is bulky. I don't understand the need. Also, it only has like really weird moves. It's got like Rest, Sleep Talk, Dragon Pulse, and Flamethrowers and like that. It's designed to just piss you off. And it will win. It will slowly beat your whole team. I had to use my Mega Bonnet with Destiny Bond at an optimal time to take it out, because it's just tedious. Was this a Radical Randomizer? Oh, okay, that changes some things, I suppose. So riding my fishing high, now I'm bigger fish. What is it with you and being a, what is, oh, being a fishler? Where did this start? You said you live in the city. Right, there's probably way more little things I could whine about with Radical Red. Those are the big points, okay? Those are the points that just hate the player. Also, Bruno has a Zacian, why? Those are the points that hate the player. And an Urshifu. Those are the points that hate the player. That's the important part. So, Block, Pokemon Reborn is an offensive piece of media. I don't like to give it a platform. I don't like to just say that Pokemon Reborn is bad, or whatever, because, like, I think Radical Red is badly designed in a lot of fights, but people can get enjoyment out of it, right? So I'm actually okay saying it's bad, because even if it, like, rage baits people into playing it or whatever, sure. I don't necessarily disagree with them. Pokemon Reborn is actually gross. So it started off as a small little fan game project between some friends, based on their little forum league where they played battles in Pokemon Showdown. It's like, okay. You know, that sounds cute enough. Except, of course, it's grimdark, it's edgy, you know, the usual stuff. Everything's fallen to disrepair. That's just what happens when you leave fans alone. But this community ended up just being absolutely cursed to hell. People... any suicide or death that is in Pokemon Reborn was probably real. Right? There is a point where a character in-game commits suicide, and this was based on a real person that the creator knew in the forums who did the same, and the immediate response is someone in-game calling it pathetic and everyone in-game hating them for it, for being so selfish over this. That's the tribute. Later on, because oh god, there's a gym leader who is dying. Oh, also, yeah, I should mention, there's Pokemon Reborn has this whole rule where if someone dies before they give you your gym badge, then it becomes null and void. So you have to beat this guy in a gym battle, and then he kills himself. So he not only is like, it's not only played off as a like bad and pathetic thing, it also actively inconveniences you as the player. Then, we have a similar thing later on. Hold on. I don't want to be talking about that when this hatches, if it's shiny. Epic. Right. Then, we have a similar thing later on, where one gym leader is really ill. But not only are they really ill, they're really obnoxious. So a bunch of orphans have been kidnapped, and you need to get the Strength HM, which you need to beat this gym leader in order to be able to use. And you have to go on this whole roundabout thing in order to get a boat across the polluted lake in order to get there. A boat that is fine, by the way, but whatever. Then, when you finally achieve this goal, she is really, like, not helpful. She's like, oh, well, I mean, orphans, you know, we should help some orphans, but at the same time, you know, I only give the gym badge to people who've gone through all the training. Because she's, you know, got this mysterious illness because the real-life person had cancer. And then eventually you know, reach the point where it's like, oh no, you can't battle her, she'll die, it'll be too much. But you have to battle her to get strength, and the game will not progress if you don't. But of course, because she's a gym leader, even though you battle her, you can't get her badge because of how it works. So not only do you kill her, which they don't even have that, they have their cake and eat it too, where you actually push someone who had cancer in real life, as this is your memorial, you make them obnoxious as hell in game and then make the player kill them out of need. Then there's a whole thing with the villains before you can be given the badge, because, you know, you can't just give me it, like, just please hand it over for God's sake. Where basically you end up going up on top of a volcano. A villain has one of his Pokemon just huck this gym leader's Medicham, her beloved Pokemon and her ace, into the volcano, where it gives the Terminator thumbs up pose as it sinks down, Because Pokemon are treated like tools and not friends, so that might as well be a funny reference added to this moment, which is apparently supposed to make you feel something, I guess. And then the main villain just kills her with a Garchomp. So, you don't get strength. You don't get the badge. It was a waste of your time. She did nothing but inconvenience you. They made you feel guilty for battling her even though that had no weight. And once again, that was their tribute. Consider custom shinies. Okay, Block, take a Pokemon, put it in MS Paint, switch all the colors to be red and black. Boom. That's your Pokemon Reborn shiny. That's what they all look like. Oh, all the things with the orphans, by the way, those are based on actual custody disputes that did indeed happen, to the best of my knowledge. That's just... well, just throwing that one out there. That one's also fun, that one's also real life shit. So yes, that's why I don't give Pokemon Reborn a platform. Is it a badly designed game? Yes. Is that the most important thing about it? No. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that's not even all of it. And there's like way more stuff. It's just that's all the that's the things I remember. And they're just horrible. Also the guy the gym leader who commits suicide, the one who I spoke about earlier, his daughter is one of the characters in the game and was one of the players. And they were father and daughter in real life. They did this to have fun with together, basically. Then after that happened, obviously it got fractured. And all that the game designer had to say about it when asked, when interviewed, you know, like, oh, and was Hannah okay with this? Is she was just like, I don't know, she didn't respond to any of my messages. And it's like, I wonder why? Made her out to be absolutely hate-filled over this, and the real-life one was probably pretty upset. Good God. So yeah, Pokemon Reborn is an evil, evil, evil game. Don't play it. Don't give it attention. Don't give it a platform. Anyway, where were we? I made an Emerald ROM hack as a kid. All I did was resprite some NPC, change up Little Root Town a bit, added fog and mist and made everyone swear. Right, imagine that, but to the extreme. So yeah, that's... yeah, anyway, welcome in, Han. Sorry. Sorry you got welcomed into the hate-filled rant. But I'm so sick of hearing about Pokemon Reborn. Because whenever people talk about it being creative or anything, it's like, it doesn't matter, right? Like it's irrelevant. Even the fact that I think it's a badly designed game, it doesn't matter. It's just evil. My bad. Well, you've only mentioned it that one time. Mainly because if it's brought up in any genuine sense, that's what I'll say. But also the game maker, she seems to hate women. It's very strange, because she is one. I don't really get it. It's all very strange. Relatable. Oh my god, if it was uranium, let me save to a friend who disappeared for 4 years after. Oh, we've all been there. Okay, so I think Uranium is actually the perfect game to talk about afterwards with regards to ROM hacks, because I don't think Uranium's a very good game either, right? But I don't... Uranium's made out of love. Genuinely, like, Uranium is... it's not harmful. That's a quote. I don't think it's very well designed, but I think it really tried, and I think that's really charming. How's it going, everyone? It is going fine. Sorry, I got started on a rant on Pokemon Fool's Gold, and then it moved over to Radical Red, and then it just became a general rant on ROM hacks. Oops. I guess that's what like, the shiny Slackoff doesn't show up, and I ran. How long was I? Oh my god, that was like half an hour. I'm so sorry. I just kept going. First Pokemon ROM hack I've played was Pokemon Sienna. I've actually never heard of Pokemon Sienna. First Pokemon ROM hack I ever actually heard of was Pokemon Clover, which is such a yikes. So then what's a good ROM hack? Well, that's the thing, right? It's unfair for me to say, because what I just said about Pokemon Uranium is that I don't think it's very well designed, but it was not made by very many people and it was made out of love, so I would say that it, at the end of the day, is a good ROM hack. Right? Like, it captures a lot. It's got a couple faults. It's got a couple ROM hack-esque faults. It does some really bad jobs of balancing. But people enjoy it. People enjoy it. People say it feels like Pokemon. I can't call that a bad ROM hack. Pokemon Fool's Gold. I think this has been, for the most part, a phenomenal experience. They really dropped the ball with a lot of game design things in the post-game, but let's ignore that. Because they don't ruin the overall experience here, right? Like, they're still all the Gen 1 to 3 Pokemon, that's awesome, in a Gen 2 game. This is, at the end of the day, a good ROM hack. Pokemon Radical Red it's not the ROM hack it advertises itself as, but if you like extreme difficulty, then there's no better option. Pokemon Gaia is a very interesting ROM hack because it feels like a Pokemon game, and that was used as a complaint about it. It's like, but it feels like a Pokemon game. How's that a bad thing? At the end of the day, there are more ROM hacks that are bad than good, right? But that doesn't mean that they should... That doesn't mean the good ones don't exist, and that doesn't mean that just because I complain about them, or rather, just because I complain about them doesn't mean they're necessarily bad. They can have bad moments, they can have moments where I stop having fun, but what has been achieved for the most part is generally fantastic. Crystal Legacy just came out recently, and I've not heard a bad word about it, apart from the words I've said myself about how I think some of the fanfiction writing's a bit cringe. All the game design is phenomenal, and that's what we're here for, right? Seen slash play Pokemon Quartz? That's one with Plug Oink, right? Yeah, I'm familiar with Pokemon Quartz. Yeah, I don't mean to sound like I'm down on ROM hacks in general. I actually really like them. I just got into a rant about specific ones. I didn't get into a rant about how all ROM hacks are bad. Not at all. A lot of the best ones are just pure difficulty hacks. Okay, anyway, right. Done ROM hacks in general? That's so real of you. Secretly I am too. But not... I don't... It's more coincidental than anything. It's more just like, I always have hope and then they always suck. It's always just like, oh, you were so close! I think that's the most frustrating part, is when they're so close. What did I miss? I did not get to do one discussion post, but I got the rest of it done. Never seen my professor thinks my essay, it's my gender class and she's really terrified. Why would you have a gender... Why would you take a gender class? Why would you have a gender? Why would you teach a gender class if you're really terrifying? Me when I don't understand, Me when I am dumb. Got a really low grade on my art project? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Block. The avocado, if it was cheese. What was not liked about it? I've never played a ROM hack. That's also fair. They're not that, like... Okay, to be fair, Uranium isn't actually a ROM hack. We're just kind of including it here. But it's actually just a fan game, it's not a ROM hack. Same with Reborn. I made in Game Maker. But, same thing. For the most part though, I would say you're not really missing out. I didn't get to the backgrounds, which left lots of white space, which lots of points off. What was the goal? What were you trying to achieve? Spend a lot of time in ROM hack and then we like, wish this was more portable, like on a handheld device or something. No, because if you've got one on a handheld device, you're just like, ugh. If only, like ugh. So small. Yeah, and you'll have to fill us in on that when it comes, when like your results come back. Okay, but Orpheus, I think the reason Han's worried is, you know, low grade more than anything else. So I guess if someone's just like, look, I didn't like your essay because I'm a TERF, I feel like you can probably take that higher. Two separate motifs, okay. What were your two separate motifs, Block? I don't really know what any of that means. But given no grades for that, then get them fired should be easy. If going to admin at the end of the semester, that's so real of you, Han. You've got the entirety of Lottie-land backing you up. Wave the flag! Wave the Lottie-land flag. The truly horrific eyesore that Kellogg's created all that time ago. That I'm pretty sure it's just the American flag, but it's all rainbow colours and it just says Lottie, 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 Lottie instead of the stripes. Let's design a pattern that'd be a good design for somewhere around campus, but my patterns feel kind of empty. Oh, okay. I tried Radical Red, but didn't even make it to the first gym. Did you make it to the first gym, not past? You were just like, oh, I can't get through Viridian Forest, I just can't do it. I really enjoyed the start of Radical Red. If you actually watch the, not that you, like, would spend hours of your life on this, but if you watch the first few VODs of Radical Red, I'm very excited, I'm having a fantastic time. I'm really enjoying what I'm playing. And I think it's just really nice to see in general. But to Faulkner? Yeah, Faulkner was also, I had to grind. A bit tedious. That's a 10 of those ideas. You should blow them up in local media and make your uni suffer. Orpheus, have you considered becoming an extremist? I think you've got the right kind of energy. Like a good one, a good one. I'm like biggest but very passive most of the time. Isn't that a mood? Although I'm generally not, I will call people out. I need to eat. You do need to eat, Block. Thank you for the stretch. Eating is good, eating is healthy. Consumption. Bam, bam, ba, bam. The thing I hate, though, is that when I play something like Fool's Gold, right? I think to myself, if only I'd been on the design team, I could have fixed these things I don't like. It's like, that is exactly what ROM hack developers felt when they played the base game. That's exactly how they felt. I'm no better than them. I would introduce more problems. I can talk about the problems that are here. Could I create something like this from scratch? No. I got hired by Game Freak already. Once again, I'm very good at fixing what's there. But I would not say that I am necessarily that great at putting stuff there in the first place. Some days I have some really dark thoughts about the state of the world, and ways in which to fix it. Oh yeah, same. There are times when I'm just like, were a death note to drop in front of me, would I be so different? I would, yeah. I'm part of optimists, Mr. Recognize the darkness and look for the light. Absolutely. Like, at the end of the day, everything is gonna be okay. I do fully believe that. Grown a lot as a person in the last 4 years, it is a joke now. We love to hear jokes. We love when things are jokes. Extremist, new high school teacher who was like, if half the things you say to me came from one of my students, I'd have to... Oh, notify, prevent? What happened there? What happened at the end of that sentence? It just caught fire. I guess I have power work to remove it, otherwise... Yeah, I'm not saying be passive. I'm not saying... But... I mean, more than we don't... We don't... I don't know, well... I've venerated myself into a foot in my situation. There's no... I think Block wasn't even born when Vine was a thing. Like, Orpheus, it's important to remember Vine was genuinely, like, over 10 years ago that it was, like, a big thing. I remember people talking about Vines in, like, Primary 7 and stuff. Vine is the government anti-extremism people. It's also the name for training teachers get for the same reason. Teachers have to do anti-extremism training? There's no kind of removed in the equation. My thoughts are less removed. I beg you not to. I promise it won't help. Remember when dabbing was a thing? Hey, dabbing's still a thing. There's still a Lottie dab emote in the Discord server. Dabbing is still relevant, gang. Aware I'm the primary user? I like it too. I like Lottie Dab. It's the first emote I ever made, actually. Look, any Lottie? I've never and will never dab. So when I was in high school in my final year, I ran a maths challenge for the first years. 3 times odds, by the way. I ran a maths challenge for the first years. And this was supposed to be like a little fun thing. This was something I did. A bunch of people did. Well, okay, they didn't. They were supposed to. It was like a talent competition, but this was... I wanted to organise a maths-based thing, because maths is my thing. Maths is what I'm good at, aside from Pokemon. They probably wouldn't have accepted a Pokemon tournament. I'm not good at Pokemon tournament anyway. But I made this way too hard, and I didn't realise it. So it was supposed to be fun, and I was given the first year curriculum, and I made the hardest possible questions I could out of it. It was like, oh, they understand angles, do they? And how to find them? But what I'll do is I'll just... and I'll give you this angle, and I'll tell you to find this angle, and you got like 5 bajillion different lines between them. That was one of the questions. Another one was an algebra question that they did still struggle with somehow. Even though it was like pretty basic. And another one was... what was the third one? There were only three questions. I just had it in my head there. It was also really hard wherever it was. Unfortunately I can't remember right now. And they also had to do a Tarja puzzle, which is not something I've ever heard of, but basically you put together triangles. Like there'll be one triangle that'll say like 3 times 7 on one of its edges, and then there'll be another triangle that says 21, and then those two go together, and you're basically trying to create a big jigsaw where you fit all the triangles together perfectly, and all the edges match up. I thought that was cool. The thing is, I made it way too hard. And the highest score, it was out of 40 points. It was 10 for the Tarja and 10 for each of the other questions. The highest score was, and the winning team got 12. Whoops. None of them had fun. They all looked stressed. They all looked like they were having a deeply awful time. All of the maths teachers were there watching. You shouldn't learn design a roll hack. Well, actually, that's a good example, because I mean, I can fix what's there when it's too hard, but clearly I can't... It wasn't tested. We should have tested it somehow. The maths teacher said it was fine, I'd like to point out. The maths teacher that was running it. So, I'm just gonna say they were stupid kids. Even though I know they weren't. But anyway, the whole thing was being MC'd by the deputy head teacher, who was my history teacher. I've talked about him before, about his thing with like the... Right, it says here swarm of Irishmen, so I'm thinking of a little green and white bee with a little green hat on. You know, he was that guy who told all sorts of weird stories like that. He's trying to have fun. He said the mathematical shadow realm by Lottie. No, it was fine. Well, I'm sure I did not stress all of them out when they thought about the purpose of exams later on. They're probably studying for exams like, if they're going to be as hard as that thing we had to do in first year, I don't even know. I actually wonder if their teachers had to be like, no, those questions were mental. The teacher 101 read it and said, okay. Yeah, I fully believe that. I fully believe she just looked at it and went, cool. But he MC'd it, so he was like reading out the questions and the thing. And at the very end, he took a picture of everyone. They all looked quite distressed. Because all the first years were there, all of them. Right? All the first years were there. Only the ones that were doing maths were sitting in the middle in their little groups. But all of them were there, sitting and watching. Which I would have nightmares forever if my score was 12. And I won. And everyone saw. As well as all the teachers being there, which was stressing me out, because they were probably all thinking, these questions are a bit much. Staring at the Stefan had the fun maths quiz like Goku coming out of 300 times gravity and getting top grades. Yeah, I over-prepared these kids. They're all geniuses now. I either made them hate maths or I made them into complete geniuses. Anyway, the reason I actually bothered mentioning all of this is that at the very end of it all, he got all the first years together. He got them all to move the chairs in so they were all together. And he was just like, alright. I went to take a picture and he was like, everybody dab. And I got to see every first year in my school dab at the same time and it was glorious. That was what started that story. That was why I told it. I don't know how we ended up in the math shadow realm. I don't know why I felt the need to go that deep into it. Okay, what did I miss? Prevent is the main tool in government-sponsored Islamophobia and so on. Any little thing could get a Muslim kid on the watch list for them? Yikes! Also covers communists, radical socialists, anarchists, green activists, among others. Yikes! But yeah, that was one of the things I organised that year. The other thing I organised, so I organised two things. I was like the only person who organised anything, but whatever. The other thing I organised was the chess tournament. Because I ran the... But before I talk about that actually, that said teacher, so I actually did my advanced higher maths in a different school, because they didn't offer it in my school, because people at my school are too stupid, I guess. Which, you know, those two stories do go hand in hand. Oh, those neural connectors just to rip them all down with a dab? Yeah. But there was actually an email that was sent out, so 3 schools went to just one school. 3 schools students went to just one school for advanced higher maths, because advanced higher maths is like, that's like the top level of maths you can do. In Scotland, in high school. And doing advanced higher maths lets you jump straight into second year of university if you so desire. I did not want to because I thought that would be a bit ridiculous. I would have had a degree at 20. So no, I'm good on that front. But after our preliminary exam, which I hope are a thing that you guys have in America, he sent out an email to all 3 schools' maths departments. And the email basically said, oh, you know, like, everyone did really well. Here are all of the scores. And it listed all the scores, and at the very bottom it said, could the teachers at blah 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 high school tell, Charlotte Guinea to talk to me about her grade? And I was just like, what? Why have I been called out specifically? It's like, I got a B. I got a B1, which is a good B as well. It's a high B. I'm a bit stressed about that. Like, this was sent to all 3 schools' maths departments, so every maths teacher knows there's something up with me, but it was in the top half of the scores. It was nowhere near the bottom. Basically, I went to talk to him, and he was just like, well, I just wanted to talk to you because from what I've seen of you, you should be like easy A student. You're not a student I should need to worry about. You should be like top of the class. So what was that about? And I was just like, oh, I didn't study for it. And he was like, yeah, I did the same. That's why I teach advanced higher maths. And I didn't know how to take that. I don't know what that means. Like, what is that shade? What does it mean? What does it mean, sir? But I was just like, oh, okay. He was like, yeah, that's all I wanted to say, basically. Alright. As someone who's never been able to understand maths, I'm impressed by anyone who chooses to pursue it. I enjoy maths. I enjoy it by choice, though. I think I said this in a previous stream. Like, I picked it to enjoy because no one else liked it, and I was, and I was told that I couldn't do what I actually wanted to do by my PSE teacher. She said it wasn't good enough. I told the story to someone else. They sent me a uranium glass teacup as a bit though. I never guess radical beliefs give you cool stories and presents. So real of you. Excuse me. My goodness. So messed up they had to publicly call Yellow. Okay, so that bit where he spoke to me one-on-one, that was just... That was one-on-one, right? That bit where he was talking to me, but in the email, yeah, what the hell? What's even more painful is I got a better score than one of the friends I walked back to school with, because obviously it was a different school, we had to walk to it. It's like I wanted to tell that story, but how could I? How could I crush him like that? That my score, that was better than his, was referred to as, like, not good enough. I have to take a college level math class in my last year of high school, and I didn't study or do the homework and got higher grades than everyone else on the test, and really pissed off my friends. Me. That's me. That's me. With maths only, with nothing else. I tried to have it be with other things. Didn't work. Didn't get good grades. I went 2 math classes in high school and then got a 98% in college algebra. I don't know if I got great teachers. High school maths is very different, and in a lot of cases it's bad and hard. High school maths I would actually say gets easier. The hardest point, so of our 6 years, the hardest year's worth of maths to learn, probably 3rd years, and then it gets easier. Like, real talk. Because everything just builds on top of the previous stuff, but that means if you don't understand the stuff that you're taught at the start, you're not going to get the future stuff. It's not going to make any sense. But college maths tends to start at the start again, effectively, in a lot of ways. Especially with algebra. So, that may be your explanation. I have no reason to take any more math classes unless I just want to. You should want to. Maths is beautiful. Just you wait until I start up Eagle Tuition, and you can all learn maths from me. Oh wait, I have an egg. What am I doing? Got eggs. We're egged up. Egg boy. Really like math conceptually, but my brain just won't put 2 and 2 together, especially when I'm under pressure doing a test or whatever. Charlotte, out of curiosity, are you either really good at biology or an artistic individual? I've noticed that for some reason people who do biology, they can't count. It's not even just that they're bad at maths, they can't count. They can't do it. I don't get it. All my biology friends were just like, yo, I mean, today, we had to do really hard maths in class. There were like 3 dissected frogs on one table, and like 4 dissected frogs on the other table, and we were asked how many there were in total, and it was crazy. Like, no shade to people who do biology, but like, for some reason it seems to be a stereotype that y'all can't do maths. I don't get it. No biology either. Just really good at people and communication. That feels like a slight on the old math studiers. And a fine arts degree. Really don't need math for any reason other than that I want to. How's the fine arts degree going? You should be prepared for the final exam to be from the depths of hell. Can you imagine if I made a test that was like of equivalent difficulty, but like with adult knowledge? Actually just disgusting what I did to those poor children. They deserved so much better. They signed up because they were interested. Alright, Charlotte, I thought you were trying to imply that I'm not good with people or communication. From our class so far as when we use compasses, it felt happy. The Pluto's actually compi. My friend spent his morning, but I do love them, yeah. My friend spent his morning and lunch working on a Latin assignment we were turning in. Jesus seemed mobile. Yeah, I've had messages like that before. I'm like, oh, I've just harassed this streamer with a book. I didn't want to, so I just wrote, I'm sure Caesar did great things, but because I didn't translate the passage, I don't know what he did. So I'll ask you, how was your weekend instead? I got a C and I got an A. You just asked me to turn the homework by tomorrow. You see, I don't know if I would, like, no offense, right? I don't know if I would have given you an A for that as a teacher. I think I would have given you the other one. Where you kind of take the A and you straighten out the back bit and you split it off a bit. You know, you get the right angle and then the other one. I think I would have created one of these. But I do love that she appreciated the... she appreciated the honesty. I got a tick once on a test in university because our tests were brutal, like with the timing on them, some of them, it was ridiculous. It's like, looks like you're testing more how quickly I can write as opposed to how good I am at the maths, but okay. There was one where I just, like, I got it wrong, and then I started it again, and then I ran out of time, so I just moved on to another question, so I just ran out of time, and then moved on to the other stuff. And I got a tick for ran out of time. I don't think I got a mark for it, but... I was right. I ran out of time. Made his day, he had some teeth pulled over the weekend and crashed his bike, laughed out. Okay, good. Glad that it was not right, okay. Not like excellent, but like good, as in I'm glad that, you know, it was... I'm glad it was helpful, right? At the time in high school I was taking Latin. We were given the national Latin exam and I was the only one in my class who got a perfect score despite literally falling asleep. Y'all do Latin? So I literally falling asleep during the test. I was on a new med at the time with perfect side effects. I thought it was maybe just a weird, like, fishing village thing, but you all do Latin? I don't know how I managed that. So, there has only been one time in my life where so you know how you're allowed to leave exams early, but not during, like, the first half hour or the last 15 minutes? Yeah, that's generally the rule. Something like that is probably the rule. There's only been one exam that I've ever wanted to leave early. And I couldn't bring myself to do it. And that was the exam that I failed. That was the maths exam that I failed in university, which was analysis. Which is basically all of the nasty questions that people think about when they think of, like, high-level, awful maths, all put in one class, and I failed it. And I knew I'd failed it, because I was trying my best to understand what on earth these questions were. There was one question that was just like, using this proof, and then it just had a bunch of Martian splatted onto the page. Prove that, this set is compact and closed. And it was just like... I remember what some of those words mean, but not all of them. And I can't read that proof. And I'm an A student. That exam was actually overly hard. Literally everyone complained about it. Only one person got an A, and to be quite honest, she was from the fucking moon, so no wonder she was able to speak that language. Genuinely, I've never spoken to someone who is more from space. But it was so hard that there was 1A, 1B, a few C's, and then everyone else failed. It was like, oh my god, that's not okay. That's not how this works. But when we complained, dead ass, when we complained, what we were told and where it ended, because the lecturers just have complete, like, tyrannical power over this. The excuse we were given is, it would have been easier if we had known the answers. If we had understood the material, we would have gotten A's. We would have passed. What the hell is that? You cannot just say that. It might well be true, but it's not useful. Teacher really prepped us by giving us all the hardest tests in the last 30 years for practice. The actual exam I got that year felt so much easier. Right, then that exam would have been given for 30 years. Because we did past papers and they were easy. I don't know what was going on. Reminds me when half my classic study was memorising the name of 50 Greek vases just for their names to be given to us in the question. Oh no. Oh no. I have no lecture evaluations. I like to destroy them anonymously and get them punished or fired. That is a rate my lecture, but you know, I'm not gonna. Or rate my professor. I'm not gonna go on there and be like, yeah, exam fucking sucked. Because the exams are written at the very start of the year. And there was a point, goodbye Block, there was a point where he seemed almost apologetic because nearly everyone failed the test. Or did badly. I failed it. I did fail a test within that class. But only the top 3 counted and I did well in the other 3. So that didn't affect my grade. But he seemed almost apologetic after everyone did so badly in that test that he came in and he just basically stood at the front and he was like, guys, so section 2, like section 1 was really easy, right? And section 2 was pretty hard. And section 3, which you just did the test on, was really hard, right? It was really hard. But section 4 is really easy. So don't worry too much, right? Like, section 3 is always really hard. And this guy was like normally really stern and no nonsense. So I kind of look back on that as him being like, I have fucked up. Because the exam was almost all section 3. It was like complete damage control. Also, section 4 was literally only 2 possible questions. Only 2. In every past paper, in the worksheets, in every example. They're long, but they were easy. They're 3 marks. Not 3, free, as in take them without purchase. Except in the exam we did, when it was a completely different question that we had no preparation for. My goal now to become the first pope in history to get bottom surgery? That'd be so real of you. The time I got 100% was when I figured out the practice exams the year before ended up being the main exam the next year. Oh my god, why? Why would they do this? I just can't get over that. If you'd known the answers. It always sucks as well when lecturers are like, well, I could do it, because it's like, that doesn't help. I could do that thing I set for the first years. It still made them all, like, cry, probably, when they went home. Anyway, what I was gonna talk about all the time ago was I ran the chess club at my high school. And I got the same teacher who emceed the maths competition to MC the chess tournament that we held. There was a really awkward moment in the finals where the guy who we all thought was going to win was clearly in a losing position. He made quite a few blunders. And he dead ass after staring at the board for over a minute, tried to move his rook, his bishop, from a white square to a black square in order to take the opponent's queen. And it's like, did you think none of us would... It's like, oh my god. Like, that makes me suffer so much. Like, we all gonna just pretend it was a mistake? But... I know the truth. But when I went to ask him if he wanted to MC this, he was like, oh, that'll be awesome. I give them all wrestler names. I was just like, what? And he was like, here comes the Dark Knight against the Pawn Star. And it's like, please don't use those. I beg you not to use those. Please don't use those. When Lottie ran a chess competition on the normal board, replaced it with 3D chess. So we had a poster for Chess Club that was... okay. So when Chess Club was first made, we had a poster. I've put it in my Discord server before. I'll find it again today. Because why not, right? Because it was like properly made poster by someone who had graphic design as their passion. There was like all the chess pieces, there was fire in the background. It said Chess Club in the AC/DC font. It was like, why have you made chess look cool? But as a result, when sent the file for this, when they were advertising all the clubs at the start of year, like they do, you know, they were just going through them all. Same teacher, because he was our head of year, which is why I asked him for all this stuff in the first place. I didn't just pick him randomly. He went through them, he was like, oh yeah, you can join the debate club, you can join, you know, blah blah blah, and make sure you talk to that person, you can join the computing club, blah blah blah, talk to that person. Like, and you can join the chess club! And then he smashes down a finger on the thing to advance to the next slide. When it starts playing Thunderstruck by AC/DC, the chess club poster comes onto screen stretched because teachers don't understand PowerPoint. And it's like, I am cringing. Brianna Smith, welcome in. I am talking about the most bizarre interaction that ever happened in high school. But for the most part, we are shiny hunting in Pokemon Fool's Gold, a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal, where every Pokemon from Gen 1 to 3 is here, and also they have different typing and design. I am not a shiny hunter normally. We are shiny hunting to raise money as part of the Trans Awareness Week Pokemon Community Fundraiser here on Twitch, raising money for the National Centre for Transgender Equality, who do a lot of work preserving, advancing, and reclaiming trans rights and helping trans people in like legal, social ways, and helping them with support networks for trans youth, which I think is just great. Just shiny hunted a heart though, just look at the grind quality. I just died. It finally happened. Bum 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 bum. Bam ba bam 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 bam. Oh, we're back. But hey, look, I've dropped 0 frames, so that's awesome. Okay. That was genuinely my Wi-Fi that time, it did just die. Wait, shoot, I don't know how long we've been live for. Oh, I think at this point we're just going until we get the Slack off, right? I'm back. My Wi-Fi cut out completely. Completely and totally. This is egg 104, this isn't egg 103. I accidentally hit the button. So I don't need to hit it there, that's why it's not increasing. I don't know if my message about being gone sent. I missed I missed things. Because obviously internet was dead, right? Think of the stretch block? I thought you were poor. I thought you were gone. As I was saying, I'm in the perfect position to checkmate the Catholic Church for running for Pope. Either disqualify me and recognise that I am in fact a woman, or I get to become the world's first female Pope. We had a female Pope before though. Like, just no one knew, right? Which, you know. Based. How are we doing, actually? I think we're gonna be close, because, well, no, actually. I don't know, I don't want to say I don't think we're gonna hit the goal, but I don't think we're gonna hit it while I'm streaming. I don't think it's impossible that it will be hit, though, which is cool. I mean, worst comes to worst, right? Like, does it matter if we hit the goal? I feel like that's not, like, I have such a, like, goal-oriented mind. But that's not what this has been about. This isn't a failure if we only raise, I mean, 7,500 is-ish is, say, what we're at just now. And then that's all matched 1-to-1. If we only raise $15,000, that's not a failure. That's incredibly impressive. Oh, it says down here how long I've been live for, so actually no, you can't trick me. Like I say though, I don't think it matters. I think we just go until we get shiny slack off, right? I don't think there's a point in extending, or... Nummel's clearly not happening. Because slack off just isn't happening. There's no point extending the stream! There's no point! Just have extend. Yeah, I should probably turn off extend. I will also... I can refund those points. That feels like a flex. That feels like a flex against me. If I can figure out how. Boom. You can't give away your 4,000 points that easily. Haha. Oh, was that extend because you really want to see Nummel? I don't think it's happening, I'm sorry. I don't think it's possible. I've extended the stream free, we did not extend it further. Okay, okay. If Slackoth hurries up, right? I'll try for Nummel. I'll try for it. that I want to see slack off in the next 15 minutes, otherwise... No. I don't want to end it on a sour note, right? I will at the very least though evolve my Nomal into a Camerupt. Because while I'll be sad not to see the shiny, I do want to see Cam. Wow, Guinea Lottie's live! Damn, if only she had a good internet connection. How much is their team to get a shiny? I think it's based on, I think it's based on donations. Based on how much is... Based on how much is donated. And, Mav, actually, if you check, everyone but you donated $100. Up in the top right. God, I've never failed a 1 in 32 chance this many times ever in my life. If we actually add up the amount of eggs hatched compared to the amount of shinies obtained at the end of this, we'll probably be like, ugh. Bum, 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 bum. There, 199. What a specific amount, Sioba. None of us, though, were more generous than Chalupa Champ. Shelter Kemper. I mean, it's not about who donated what, right? Like, it's about the total amount that was raised. And it's also about the fact that we were all here together. You know, together, this is something that we all spent our time doing. We were very aware of trans people. We all stared at Charlotte. Purple Slug, I did not hydrate. With Lotad, our Chalupa Champ. Thank you for the hydrate, Purple Slug. By the amount that was raised the time we had together in the art we saw Lottie make. Ah, Lotad. Tadable. So wait, did my messages actually send? I guess they would have sent as soon as my Wi-Fi came back online, but that's still weird. It just occurred to me. Oh, also my Wi-Fi does come back before OBS reconnects. Because OBS just tries connecting roughly 7 bajillion times. Is that normally look like? That's so strange, yeah. I guess my Wi-Fi was back for longer than I get credit for. The internet's just been a little spotty lately, I'm not too sure why. I did look up the weather the other day and that didn't seem to be a valid excuse. Sometimes in favour of the horse annihilated as a form of legal punishment. What is the horse annihilator? Is it just horse plinko? God, I love horse plinko. You found the loader for me? Welcome back in. Welcome back. You missed nothing. Oh, that really sucked though. I really hate that. This should be the last stream where I have Wi-Fi issues. Because, I'm going away for a little bit, so I'm gonna have the Ethernet cable installed while I'm away, because it's been installed along the ceiling or something. And like, it'd better be. We're reaching the point where heads will roll. Drill a hole in my flatmate's wall, install the router cable. That does sound like something you would do, man. But yeah, I mean, when I first moved in with my parents, they were just like, oh yeah, I mean, don't worry, we'll set up your Ethernet cable as soon as we can, you'll be able to get back to streaming. I waited a bit of time, and it's like, okay, you're not doing it. They were just like, oh, just stream with the Wi-Fi and we'll set it up. It's like, okay. And we're still here now. It's like, I've got the cable. You just need to drill a small hole in and then nail it to the ceiling, that's all you need to do! But to be fair, I always forget to ask while I'm away. Whatever. Like, it's only something I remember when the Wi-Fi's bad, and I'm just like, ah! If only this problem had been solved in the past! Are we thinking one last 4 times odds to end off stream? 2020 hindsight? That's the thing, like, it's not... It's something that I want to be more annoyed about, but I can't be. Because it's like, this is my fault. Turtonator. Turtonator, I believe, is the only Pokemon to have, like, 2 regular abilities and no hidden ability? Is that right? There's something up with Turtonator's abilities. It either has that or it has like a regular and a hidden ability that they're the same. There's something up with Turtonator's abilities and I can't remember what it is right now. No, it only has shell armor, right? It only has shell armor and no hidden ability, that's what it is. It's like the only levitateless Pokemon which that's the case. Something like that. You can see I'm not really too confident on my Turtonator thing, but there's something wrong with its abilities. Actually, my phone will be charged enough now that I can take that. Yeah, 100% charge on my phone. Absolutely levitateless. You know, Lotad doesn't have levitate either. I don't know if you knew that. That's Dragon Maids. Turtonator. Yeah, it's only got shell armor. It doesn't have a second ability, it doesn't have a hidden ability. It's like the only Pokemon like that. Well, in my new ROM hack, are you gonna give it like huge power but special, and also it just kills the opponent? So in actual fact about Turtonator, let me make sure I've got this the right way around. Which game is it available on? Okay, it's available in Sword, so Turtonator's the Sword one. So everyone had Sword, right? Like, and hardly anyone bought Shield, and that's just true. Sorry. To Shield buyers, you did just buy the less popular game. So I had Sword, but Turtonator and Drampa are both a pain in the ass to catch. However, people set up Shield Gang as a Shield buyer. I love the wiggly seal, I don't know what it means. The wiggly stem seal. People set up codes online so that you could trade for version exclusives. And one of those codes was Turtonator for Drampa. So, I didn't have either. So what I did is I just went in and I just kept giving away eggs that just had a Galarian Slowpoke in them. They didn't have anything else of interest because I was trying to complete my decks. I kept showing off these eggs and people would see them, show off their Turtonator and then leave. Because, you know, they're like, oh, that's an egg. That's not what I'm after here. I want a Drampa. But they didn't know what version of the game I had. So eventually, I managed to get a Turtonator off of someone who did sit on the screen for a little bit before clicking accept. They were probably just there like, oh, I've been looking for a Drampa for a long time, but okay, this is probably a Drampa. And they went for it, and they just got a Galarian Slowpoke. They got screwed. But I got a Turtonator, and that's how I got my Turtonator in Gen 8 to complete the Pokedex. I then bred it to trade for a Drampa, and when I finally got a Drampa, I bred like 6 or 7 eggs, and I did trade them all out after hatching them to try and make up for the sins I had committed. Like I did try and make sure people were actually able to get their Drampa. So cruel. Look, everything is cruel on the battlefield of love, or whatever the saying is. Yeah, I think Turtonator's the only Pokemon that doesn't have a signature ability or Levitate to only have one ability. Pretty sure that's true. Was there an even Turtonator with a Moonmilk? What? What does that mean? Oh, event Turtonator? Was there? Yeah, there was! It was an event Turtonator with a Moonmilk. That's so weird. Also, shout out to the 5% chance of it holding charcoal when it's such a rare Pokemon. Like, that's when I'm grinding out my charcoal. Don't know about the rest of you. Definitely getting it from Turtonator. That same struggle trying to get a Quaxley trade when Scarlet Violet came out. I didn't have that issue. Because I took Fuecoco, but then even though I didn't have very many viewers, one of them had taken Quaxley and one of them had taken Sprigatito, so I was able to get trades from viewers. Streamer gang! Slack off, it's been 4 hours! Today! You already paid itself off? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, none of you were there. Because, like, no one was there, right? Although Orpheus was there for a little bit. Orpheus joined me for a Terra raid down at one point. That was nice. It's just so weird to look back on it and be like, I'm talking about these things because I remember them happening, but nobody here was there, right? Like, it's so far in the past. It's crazy. Because it's exactly this, like, I'm still talking to my stream. So in my head, it's the same group of people, right? Can I just say, I am glad that my Wi-Fi finally cut out. Right? Like, I feel like it's been on the verge of doing it for ages, and I'm glad it's finally just come out and done it. Be your authentic self. I was terrible about them. Yeah, Orpheus's like first thing was coming into one of my streams and asking for technical advice in a completely unrelated game. That was how I met Orpheus. So if you two are obnoxious as hell, you could one day be a mod on Twitch. streamer tries to hatch a Pokemon known for being lazy, complains to take ages. Come on though, 1 in 32 and I've failed it 110 times. Like, if this wasn't the 4th time this has happened, it might be a bit funnier. What game? You were asking about Dragon Quest IX stuff. I was playing Dragon Quest 2. And you were being like, how do I connect to the multiplayer stuff and download the DLC? I was just like, ugh. I've got my DS all hooked up, but I was unable to follow the steps I found. I was sort of like, I want to talk about the slugs. Interesting questions, I thought you were an expert. I am an expert. but like, you know, you didn't even say hi. It's like someone coming into this stream and being like, I'm a bit confused about the RNG manipulation in Dragon Quest Switch. And like, it's like, okay, I'm like, not... And ask me my Discord server. Or DM me, or... Playing Fool's Gold. Shiny hunting. No, I'm a world record holder, but... I wish I was an event Pokemon that held 1 movie milk. I wish I was a person who had a shiny Slackoth. Oh. Nox makes you a better mod. The mod, did you see that story about high school chess? Mine's over. Someone, I go pro with a game as a disqualified 10 minutes in and tries to throttle me to death. What? What does that even mean? Please. Oh, I should show off Raichu every now and then. Raichu's here. Okay, we've seen him now. Back he goes. And I have an egg slot, yeah, because I'm a moron. I've never been throttled to death. I hate chess, right? It was like 7 million years of chess experience to the point where it's like, you move a single piece, and it's like, ah, that's what you're going for. It's like, for God's sake, it's been overanalyzed. It's just, it's not a thing you can get into without getting into it. But the fact there's actually a name for when you open with one F3. Ironically, can I have mod, I suppose, is one of the most obnoxious things. When opening is the worst opening in chess ball. This is the what is wrong with 1F3? How is it the... How can there be a worst opening? What's the best opening? It really depends on what your opponent's up to. Is it just statistically the worst opening? Does it just not lead into enough cool schmoodles after it. I would genuinely do one F3 and my opponent would be like, ah, interesting. And they'd be like, I've won the game. You've made that move, it's checkmate. As you see now, I'm able to do this, and then checkmate. Checkmate in 3. Okay, so I ran the chess club. We were teaching the basics, okay? I can understand the basics. I know how the pieces move. That was all I was teaching people. Casual reminder, someone in the tournament did try to cheat by moving a bishop from a white square to a black square. Like, it wasn't high-end chess stuff. I don't remember his name. But we were originally intending to ask him to take over the club after we left, because otherwise it would probably just fall into disrepair. Because it was the only club that was run by students and not a teacher. But after that little gambit, it was like, maybe not. Ah! Oh! Egg! Inside knight has one fewer move. No new piece on my side or at liberty to move besides the king. It opens me up to a fool's mate. Possibility meaning I have to play around that. But, Ash. I don't know what any of those terms mean. I know the king. I'm familiar with the knight as well. I am a fool. And I don't know how to mate. But all the other terms, not really familiar with them. I kind of understand the basics, but for the most part it's like, my god, it's exactly the kind of thing I was just talking about with chess. It was like, it's impossible. You have to be really into chess. You can't just be a little bit into chess. I used to lose chess all the time as a child. Because my dad was always like, I'm never going to let you win, so that way you can know that if you ever do beat me at anything, it's because you earned it. So I just lost at everything and lost interest. Because I felt like it was all impossible. Actually, I wanted to play Pac-Man once. And my dad was like, oh, it's pointless. I was like, what? He's like, well, you've never played it, so you're not good at it, and you need to be good at it in order to be able to play it. Otherwise, you're not going to get anywhere with it. I was just like, well, how am I supposed to get good at it? He was like... So I've also never played Pac-Man. Because I'm not good at it. It's weird though, because in adulthood, I actually really like losing. Genuinely. Because I am far more invested in the things I'm invested in than anyone else around me. So I just don't lose things. I don't lose games, I don't lose trivia things. And it's not that I'm like smarter than these people, it's that I am not good enough at all to be invited to the sorts of things that they might be really good at. But I blow people out the water with the things that I'm good at because I just don't know the right people that are good enough at them. Like, I I yearn to meet someone with more Pokemon knowledge than me who can actually give me a challenge in a Pokemon trivia contest of sorts. Please. Please exist. I know they exist. Please slide into my DMs. A fool's mate is a term meaning a particular board state when someone gets checkmate entirely by the opponent making a particular set of mistakes. Why does that need a name? That's just a checkmate. Why do we need checkmate? But it's because you were shit. Why can't they all just be checkmate? Good job, you won. Please be shiny. 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 Dies. Look, I feel dead, okay? I don't know, the player made several well-known made a lot of well-known self in a row. But if it's my first game and I'm getting beamed in the face because it's a fool's mate, I'm never playing again, right? It just feels cruel to have a distinction. No other game has a distinction where it's like, you know, that's literally your opponent being like, good game, and reaching for the handshake, and you as the winner just backhand them. You're just like, bad game. I was like, oh, different music! Twinleaf TV, thank you for the follow. At least I'm still hitting fire last, right? Hoi 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 hoi. L plus ratio plus fools mate. Yeah, like I'm not saying that the idea of it is like something that shouldn't exist, but I find it incredibly funny. Hydrate, thank you, Han. I need the hydration after literally dying on camera, live on camera. Go has that, Dota 2 has that, games do have this. Seriously, games have bad game, you lose? Oh my god. Alright, fair enough then. Thank you for the stretch, Charlotte. Trying to... There we go. Alright, okay, okay. It's just me, I'm the problem. I just find it really funny. Okay, so I suck at competitive Pokemon, but I still always say GG after losing a game, of which I lose like all of them. If I got hit with bad... No. No. It was a bad game. You made several blunders. Every Dota 2 character has a voice line that plays and type shitty wizard in chat. This is what leads to these games being toxic. Also, what is Go? CSGO? Power move, tell the winner GG. That's what I always did. It was like, good game, I had fun. Go was an ancient board game? I've never heard of it, sorry. CSGO is one of the only first-person shooters I've ever played. Pretty sure. No, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I'm thinking of the other one. I'm thinking of Call of Duty. But I'm relevant and hip and cool, okay? I've been white and black chips on a... Oh, Othello. I know Othello, if that's what the game is. I'm really good at Othello. What was similar, maybe? It's some... I mean, how different can it really be? Flipping white and black chips on a board sounds... There's one type of piece and a much larger board is much more complex than chess. Well, it can't be Othello then. Othello's like, you start with 4 circles in the middle, 2 white ones, 2 black ones, and each player places down a piece, which has black on one side and white on the other. And they are each a colour. And then if you can only put them down such that you create a sandwich with your crusts. And then everything that's inside the sandwich, so if you place down a white piece such that there's a white piece here and then you've got a bunch of black pieces between, you flip them all over to white. That's Othello. If it goes like that, then it's probably the same game. Maybe Othello is just some sort of, Oh my god. It was an abstract strategy board. Well, that's clearly not the same. It's an abstract strategy board game for 2 players in which the aim is to surround more territory than the opponent. I didn't need to know the game was invented in China more than 4,500 years ago. I don't need to... I just need to know how you play it. In fact, none of that after the first sentence was relevant, Shova. Thank you. No return. Welcome back, Block. Can you give us a shiny, please? These are called stones. Measures of white stone and black. Intersections. Let's place stones may not be moved. Stones that are moved from the board if the stone... God. If the stone or group of stones is surrounded by opposing stones and also adjacent points, in which case the stone or group is captured. The game proceeds until neither player wishes to make another move. I really love that being the end point of the game. I wish more games were just like, instead of being a timer or points based, it was just like, right, you guys want to call it? I've played enough basketball for today. If you, are you all right with that? I'm done. It was great to love Othello. Othello was a play. That's the thing. I used to play the board game Othello a lot as a child, and when I saw a poster for the play, which was like naked people kissing, I was just like, this is not the board game I have grown used to. Where's Iago? Most games I play end. You just go. Orpheus is in a fantastic half-asleep state right now. That's how it feels to astral project. Welcome to the world of astral projection, Orpheus. Project face. I'll kiss an egg and it'll be shiny. This one. Everyone blow on the egg while Block kisses it. Sure, but I'm not reading your thing. I'm not reading the Wikipedia page about Go. It's not happening. Stop posting it. How much longer are you streaming? I'm streaming until we get shiny slack off. And then we're just gonna like evolve it and end stream. Go posting is not the new meme. Yeah, please never let go posting be the meme. It would be awesome to be able to set that up as a raid thing though, as a raid message. We go in and every chatter posts a different line of a Wikipedia article and we just fill their chat with a Wikipedia article. So it's not spamming, it's the raid message. You can't just go to the old meme. Orpheus is mostly on a detox? Yo, proud of you, Orpheus. Mav, are you not always drunk, like, 100% of the time, to be fair? So every time you watch stream, you're always drunk? She was like, Go, load up. I just don't want to read about Go's Wiki. Like, I'll read it after stream, maybe. I'm not gonna read Go's Bulbapedia entry. Sounds very annoying as a streamer. How is it more annoying to post an entire Wikipedia article than to post a bunch of Lotad and say, "We snort worms"? Both are funny, and the streamer's not going to read out every single message that says "We snort worms, we snort worms, we snort worms, we snort worms." Just like they're not going to read out every single line of the Wikipedia article. If you had enough people to set it up, it would be funny for those in on it. And it wouldn't cause any harm, because Raids already does up chat. What one fact about Gulpin? Do the Bulbapedia page for Go? I tried not to. What about Gulpin? I spoke about this the other day, but I'd actually like to talk about it again here. Every poison type within Pokemon is based on a different concept of what poison is. And I think that's cool. A different way in which poison can manifest. So for like Ekans and Arbok you have Venom. For Grimer and Muck you've got like Sludge. For Coughing and Wheezing you've got like Smog and Smoke and stuff. And then for Gulpin, you've got Acid. And I really like that despite the fact that a lot of people thinking it's very similar to Grimer, it's not, because they've based it on a different concept. And this continues. Was Mog types just Venomous Insect? So it's only for primary poison types. Not for ones with it as a secondary typing. They have it much lesser, because they're all just Venomous Insects. But this continues through, like Revavroom is Car Exhaust. Grafaiai is Paint. What about Galaga? I'm sure it's something. To be honest, that's one I don't really know why it's a poison type. Off the top of my head. I'm sure it's something to do with the Weedy Sea Dragon itself. But I don't know about the Weedy Sea Dragon, I only know about Pokemon. But I really like that about Gulpin. Gulpin and Swallow, for some strange reason, can learn Metronome when lots of other Pokemon can't. I don't know if you've seen Gulpin and Swallow lately. They don't have hands. These Romans, Gulpin and Swallow? What, you don't believe me? Grimer is based on Liquid Sludge, whereas Gulpin D's nuts. Mav, wait until you learn about Slugma and Rhydon. Gulpin's a Swallow Brigade. Gulpin does indeed learn Swallow and Spit Up, yeah. Gulpin. We shiny hunted Gulpin. Isn't our third move Stockpile, yeah? Gulpin might only learn Swallow, it might not learn Spit Up. Some Pokemon only learn one of them too. Yeah, Venomous... toxicity is like it's kind of irrelevant, but you can generally think of it as being like, poisonous is if you eat it, you'll die, and venomous is if it bites you, you'll die. Depends on the order in which the biting is happening. 116 slack off. I remember when we thought we were gonna get this one really quickly so we could do Numble? Those were different days, huh? Those were different days. Also, Block, that's the one you kissed, I'm pretty sure. So... good job. It's coming soon, I can feel it. What if it bites means someone else dies? Oh no, Mav, this comes from a post, doesn't it? Can't remember. Can't remember the joke. Can't remember the joke. Shiny luck has almost reached you. Charlotte, I think the problem is that your shiny luck reached me a long time ago. I think that's the problem here. Alright, Gengar. Gengar, these nuts. Poison gas. Like gas that is explicitly poisonous, whereas smoke and smog is not. Like, that's not its intention. The needles? Well, I don't know. I just think, technically this is only a thing that occurs in pure poison types. That's what the actual, that's what the actual thing is, right? That's the actual thing is, but I noticed I noticed it works for Revavroom. I wanted to include Revavroom. But fine, I'll take it back. Revavroom, get in the bin where you belong. Block said no. Even if you're talking about pure poison types, I guess the Nidorans are still a problem, huh? It's still cool. Nido King and Nido Queen absolve them. Can I just straight call and ask them which one is poisonous, which one is venomous? Oh, poisonous and venomous. Yeah, the poisonous one can still bite the venomous one. That's cute. Dragaggle? Eternatus? Eternatus is not a pure poison type. We gave up. We gave up. We threw Revavroom in the bin. We threw Revavroom in the bin. Revavroom's in the bin. I think it's better to think about it in terms of pure poison types anyway, because those are all very easily quantifiable, where some of the other ones, like Tentacruel, could be garbage in the ocean, but it's probably not. It's just a... yeah, it's just a stinger, right? Shriddle is also in the bin? That's fine. That's okay. I like these things, but no, you ruined it. Did you realize in Discovery the platypus? It's fine. Block around it. Block around it, everyone. Not me. Ignore me the first time? I didn't ignore you. I just can't read everything out. If you look it up, I'm sure that Weedy Sea Dragons are probably poisonous in some way. But Dragalge has both Poison Point and Poison Touch, implying that it's both poisonous and venomous. It's just a nasty little thing that you don't want to go anywhere near. Thanks, Mav. Sea Dragon, these nuts. Macargo, these nuts. I was always like, whoa, I can't wait to see Macargo in this game. I have one. I have a shiny one. I have a shiny Macargo. Orpheus tired and craving attention again? Is it a day ending and why? I just miss some messages sometimes, like it's not personal. If I miss your message, you're free to repost it. When Lunge and Lottie stuck in a nut slip. Macargo vroom vroom. Oh, please be the shiny. Oh, I really wanted it on Macargo vroom vroom. What did you have for lunch, Jonah? Does shower smell Orpheus? Can you smell Orpheus through the screen? The next shiny will be shiny? True. That is true. Slackoth on its way to be the longest hunt. So what was, Ralph's was 75. We had another longish one at some point though, right? Bam. 122 C-dot. Hi there, hello? Hello! 150, yeah, 150 was the longest one, but I mean, as in, we don't even have... This isn't even the second longest jump. What was the shiny hunting going? A krill of you. Not good. The shiny rate in this game with breeding and eggs and stuff is 1 in 32. We're at 118 eggs with no shiny. This is the third time this has happened. It's pretty bleak. Are you sure it's 132? It has to be. I've run the maths. It's either 1 in 32 or it's 0%, and we're getting shinies. So it has to be 1 in 32. I mean, I'm sure that my dit was probably level 100 at this point. It's not just my maths, that's what they say in the Discord server. We both agree. And Jinju reading to me again? No. I've done that many times. Pretty good. Honestly, our luck has been abysmal. Right? This is almost every single hunt has gone over odds. Only one of them was odds, which was still over odds, but it's by 2, so whatever. And then we had 2 that were just insanely under odds. So it's like, does that make up for it? I just don't think so. Egg 119. No. It's a regular sloth. This was just tired. I mean, to be fair, I'd be tired too, I think, after all this activity. Hey, event distribution only mythicals and legendaries? They're only mythicals. That's pretty much what defines them as mythical. There won't be event only distribution legendaries. But yeah, I hate them too. I didn't used to. I used to quite like them, like Shaman. I really like the Shaman event, but they're not, like, I don't know anything about Zera Aura, and I don't care about Zera Aura. This new episode of Future Hour for Pokemon. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Okay, I have a level 100 Ditto in here. I don't quite understand the difference between mythical and legendary. So, a mythical is basically just a legendary that's given out through events. That's basically it. It's a little bit more complicated, technically, but it's a completely arbitrary distinction, and at the end of the day, all mythicals are legendary. It's merely legendary or mythical. It is only available through events, so it is a mythical. But this is not always true, because, like, Deoxys, Arceus, Darkrai, and Shaman are all still classed as mythicals, even though they're now available in mainline games, not through events, so it's very... Meltan's a mythical as well. Yeah, it's very... I don't get it. Like, it depends on what Game Freak decide they are. There's not really a particular distinction. Please be shiny. Which was important before. Yeah, they kind of threw it away. It used to be event or not event. Nowadays it's just a blurry line. But in general, if it's only distributed by events, it is a mythical. God is real and I taught him Solar Beam? True. That's very relatable. I've done that. I actually think it's neat that it's not only the it's not only the plates that change Arceus' type. I don't know if people know that. It's not just the plates that do that. There's another set of items that do it too. Wish you didn't get dark outside of events now. You always could with action replay. You'd think gems, wouldn't you? But no, it's Z crystals. Which I think is interesting. Because it kind of shows that... It kind of shows that they really are very important, right? That's something they absolutely did not need to add, because it's not a thing for Sylvali. Sylvali doesn't change its type with the Z crystal. Judgment plate. I'm so sad they didn't add it. It's not called the Judgment plate. I can't remember what it's called. But I'm so sad they didn't add it to Gen 9, because it just would have been so disgusting and competitive. I would have loved to have seen the competitive scene for the Judgment plate. Once again, not what it's called, but I can't remember what it's called. By the Legend plate, yeah. And by the competitive scene, right, I mean, you know, people whining about it. The Legend plate, that might be it, yeah, Shoba. Thank you for chiming in. Hydrate again? I just drated. Who is Drate and why do we say hi? What is that? Oh. The Legend plate is an item that you get in Legends Arceus. And if you use it on Arceus, so all the other plates change Arceus' type. It's more than that block. All the other plates change Arceus' type, right? Like, you know, the Pixie plate changes it to a Fairy type. The Legend plate makes Arceus' Judgment always super effective as much as possible. So if it can be 4 times effective, it will be. And if there are multiple types, it picks the type that best resists the opponent. Otherwise it chooses randomly. It's just so gross. But at the same time, it's like, if there's a Pokemon that deserves to be that incredibly busted, isn't it God? I think it's God. Bam 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 ba bam. So, I think this is not going to be faster than C-Dot, because in order to be faster than C-Dot, it needs to be the next egg. And it would be very, very funny if it was the next egg, right? If it's just one faster than C-Dot. Shinies! Sloths! You feel me? Well, Block, actually, what Arceus goes on about is that the thing that we know as Arceus is just a fragment of it. Which actually explains it a little bit more, because if you look at it, it's kind of shaped, you know, it's got its head and then it's got its 4 legs. And the Pokédex mentions that Arceus crafted the world with its 1,000 arms. So maybe that's just one of its hands. Minecraft supply shop, Hobby Lobby? No, there's not. They're not real. They're not real. They can't be real. Even though I looked at all of your links and I know they're real, I need to keep up the stream lore. Hobby Lobby's... It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. That's not canon. Hobby Lobby is canonically fake. Oh? Please, please shine. Please be shiny. 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 It's literally less likely to encounter a Feraligatr in the Crystal Sanctum than it is to get a shiny from an egg in this game. I just feel I need to throw that out there. Do you have a name picked out? No. You're repelling to be fair? No, we bumped into a Feraligatr in there the other day. Like, full odds. Just while I was wandering through it. It's funny? It's not funny, actually. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's actually not. It's actually not funny. Yeah, no, it's actually not funny. That's my stance. This isn't even the most painful grind we've done, right? It's just, this one's so upsetting because we wanted Nummel after it, and Slickoff's just like, nah. And after all this, you know the shiny's gonna end up being a bloody slacking. Dancer Emacs just dropped. I hope you were all vibing. Sometimes you just get stuck, right? Right, here we go, 1, 2, 2. This is the same as C-Dot, so you should really hatch here, because otherwise you're just, Cool! See, now this has become a very interesting stream now. Where we end stream... What if it's shiny lot? Mav, you don't even know what those words mean. You know not what those words you speak translate to. The thing is, if... Yeah, the stream ends once we get our shiny. And... that could be like... soon. Or... that could be not soon. When you think about it, that could be either of those things. Now, I'm hoping it's soon, but it could also be not soon. That's my general analysis on the topic. Shiny Mug is like a chastity thing. Stabbing full school seed out to yourself and redacted in revenge for the shiny hunt. Oh god. Do you really wish you were Vaporeon, Mav? You really wish you were a Vaporeon? I feel like you're the kind of person who wishes you had a Vaporeon. Oops. I like Wigglytuff. I like its yellow dex entry. That's just, it can inflate itself without limit. She's the pumpkin made for Locktober. Locktober? I don't know that one. Oh, Locktober. What's Locktober? Oh, good for coming out, eat eggs, slack off. If only you were like green or something. That'd be blue, I could see blue as well. When was the last of your Lottie? You know, the thing is though, Charlotte, is that I don't know if that's necessarily the case when it comes to you. Sometimes you know things and you hide them from me. You don't know. I don't really keep up with all of these sorts of trends. I know there's a thing where people don't drink during, December? It's don't drink December, right? Or is it no drink November? And then November's got the whole don't shave thing, so it must be don't drink December. Don't drink December. Movember, that's what the November one's called. Dry July? Is that also one? Dry July could also potentially fit with November. I'm in the Lost Cave at night with an encounter at 10% full scope. What does that mean? Like, I'll never, like, Sioba, no one will ever know what that means. No, not November also. That's what I was joking about with Dry July. Where I was like, haha, it's like, could be like November. I was trying to be subtle about it, but no. Nah, you went straight for it, Jono. That's so you. Later, there's no remedy here. What is Locktober? What is going on? There's a sample of the full school dev said to give 250 in base speed. Ninjask? Must be Ninjask. Don't want to know. Does your local police station have that one room that you sober up in, or like a local hospital? Me? For Locktober? What's getting locked? Right, thanks Mav. I'll check up on that after stream, which might be in like 17 hours. The thing is, we are kind of on a crunch to an extent, right? Speaking of big trouble, I love that message repeatedly, as you're just like you're not saying it to us. You're like, cannot speak if I speak in big trouble. Cannot speak if I speak, I'm in big trouble. Cannot speak if I speak, I'm in big trouble. Okay, hold on, let me check this really quickly. Why would you do that right before November? Thank you for the stretch block. Okay, sloth time. So what is the actual crunch I'm on here? When do I have to be done by? When is it no longer Trans Awareness Week Nora's time? How many hours have I got left? It's only like 4, right? How does it move from stop saying it to I'm gonna start saying it? This feels unfair. Like 7? Oh Christ, I don't want to keep going for 7 more hours. West Coast thinks 4:22 PM there. Okay, I'll make a deal, right? We keep going either until we get the shiny Slackoth, or until 151 eggs. If we hatch 151 eggs, and there's no shiny, it's a sign, right? It's a sign that I'm not allowed one. I'm glad everyone's in agreement of that idea. We may never see shiny Slackoth, and that's okay, right? Sometimes you don't achieve your goals, and that's okay. No, okay, no. I'm sorry, Jono. Actually, maybe that's... Yeah, I think that's the best way to actually... to detox from shiny hunting, is to accept that sometimes you don't get the shiny. Sometimes you don't get the shiny. And that's okay. We're talking about, we all agreed that if we hit 151 eggs and there's no shiny, we call it and we're done. He's asleep, she's earned it. So tired. Blue capture. Yeah, blue catch us for 6 months until Pride. Jenny on Ban has a hard C. Yeah. Yeah. Look. We're on a time limit, okay? It has to happen in the next 26 eggs. That's actually statistically not guaranteed. It's not statistically improbable. Even within only 26 eggs, it's still bloody likely. 35, money indeed. 35% swarm, milk, fool's gold. What? Route 35, hold up. Lebar? Bam, 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 bam. Smoke, it was only for a bit, I promise. Yeah, good. Otherwise Orpheus would have been at you. Right, I understand that some people, like, if you're smoking, you know, it's you know it's bad for you. You do. So there's no point in me telling you it's bad for you. You know that, right? But for the love of God, don't start smoking! No one smokes anymore. It's not seen as a cool thing anymore. It's bad. I mean, Mav, you do not smoke cigarettes. No way. Not a chance. Yeah, Orpheus blocks like really near. Exclamation mark follow age shows how long you've been followed for. Also, it's just a chance for people to flex on each other, right? That's one of the hardest things I've done. Congratulations, my mum, I got my parents to quit smoking because I guilted them out of it, basically. And my mum's is years and years and years later, and she says she still misses cigarettes. And that she still is in a case where if she found out that she was, like, terminally ill or whatever, she would just buy them again. It really does just take a complete hold on your life. So, good on you for that, right? I'm aware that's a very hard thing to do. Wow, it's about almost a year. Damn. What about Orpheus? How long has Orpheus been following for? Must be over a year now for the Snarf. Snarf snarf. Yeah, 1 year, 2 months, 30 days, 6 hours. Doesn't really need to tell me the hours. I don't need to know the hours. I don't care about the hours. Following for 5 months, 13 days, 4 hours. Must have followed for Pride. I was like, wow. It's so long, and then I looked at the month and I was like, Pride was 5 months ago? I followed for 8 months, 22 days, 1 hour. Oh my god. All of these are like... I've lurked for quite a while, that's so real of you. We're all... Lurking is, Lurking is self-care. I didn't do Trans Awareness Week last year, Block. I didn't take part in that. I thought at that point it was only for trans people. My phone had something funny to say in chat. Wait, Mav, did you just stalk me until then? 8 days, Lottie, what we calling our stream, baby? I mean, I have names that I want to call children should I ever have them. Unlikely, unfortunately, but... You and I, though, Jono, you and I. I feel like a good New Zealand name that also mixes with my Welsh heritage. Like Jim. When I started watching your stream during Pride? Yeah, Charlotte's wild. It feels like you've been here forever, but also like Pride doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Right? Like it's weird to see like 5 months is simultaneously ages away and so recent. Oh, exclamation mark donate I just noticed has become unpinned on my end because I disconnected from chat and because it's a brand new stream. Can someone do ! donate so I can lock your soul on it? Because stream ended so it unpinned itself. Okay, that's back now. You don't need to link my YouTube, we're not ending yet. We don't have the shiny. Thanks for linking literally everything you possibly could. Very, very helpful. It's amazing, obviously. Like, the rules too? Yep, that's fantastic. There was no second routes. Probably job hunting aggressively and start following Lottie. Poke rap! Jono, I think you missed all of the karaoke for Trans Awareness Week. And I didn't go back and do any of it as highlights. So, you know. Sorry. One more and we're 4 times odds, by the way. Actually, maybe we should go to 160 instead of 151. I was thinking 151 because it overtakes Togepi and it's the number of Pokemon. But 160 is 5 times odds. Blasphemy. Hey, you're free to go out there and do it if you want. I don't remember when they were. 169? Too many. Too many eggs. You appreciate not how many eggs that is, Maverick. Oh, we've done more than 12. Okay, right. Well, we didn't get it in 12, so I guess we're calling it off here. As per Mav's suggestion, so. Your man, I can barely conceptualize that I've been here over a year. So I was saying like 6 months. I can barely conceptualize that I've been here over a year. I've actually not been much over a year. I'm one of those slow and steady Twitch growers, right? Never arcing up, no exponential growth, just slow, occasional dips, just slow growth. Your exponential growth hasn't happened yet? I don't think it's gonna, Charlotte. Okay, this is 4 times odds, this egg. Oh, yeah, odds don't mean anything anymore? True. Can't conceptualize, can't carbonate, can't capitulate. I hope you can capitulate. Let's see, can't cook. My follow came after realizing I've been whispering Noralure with you and that you stream. Those are the days. I don't bother Nora anywhere near as much about stuff like that like I used to. But I'd be like, would you rather snort a worm or eat a Twizzler off the ground? And you made the little list as we figured out what was better than what. Would you rather have slightly warm cereal or eat cold pizza that's been sitting out for several days? Okay, here's one for everyone in chat, right? Would you rather have denim skin or live in a bag of milk? How big is the bag? Big enough to live in. I want to sound but hard to sneak in without you creating an interesting narrative in chat. Yeah, it's really hard for me to... I am the one that creates things. What is denim skin? So Shoba, you know jeans? They're made of denim. Bag of milk, you my skin pretty much. Right, but you can't access anything from inside the bag of milk, right? Like, you don't just live in it, you live in there. You can see the outside world from inside your bag of milk, but you cannot leave your bag of milk. That's okay? Oh, okay, cool. I'll drown myself. Ah, you can't drown in the milk, you breathe the milk. You breathe the milk filters itself so that, you know, the milk doesn't get too gross. And you drink the milk as well. The milk satisfies. I'll leave the bag of milk and I'll have denim skin. Okay. Now, the thing is, how do you wash denim skin? Can't interact with people either way. You can interact with people with denim skin. Or do you not think people would want to talk to you if you had denim skin? Leaving a bag of milk would rot you? I mean, you'd certainly raisin up. I don't know if you would necessarily rot, right? I don't know. You don't understand. Such a hugger? Then where are my hugs? Imagine making out with denim lips. I just stand in the shower and then slurp my way around town. That's such a horrible, horrible visual. So, are you saying that you would retain the water within you? Is it possible to die with the denim skin? Well, this is where I'm gonna get to. Because if you would retain the... Thank you for the hugs, by the way. If you would retain the denim... the water within you, right? Yeah, the friction burns. Ooh, between your legs, youch. Presumably, if water can get in, do you still do you have denim organs? Do you think? Because like you don't want your organs sloshing about in shower water. I don't like your hypotheticals. Imagine. Imagine getting caught out in a storm with denim skin and getting home looking like fool's gold for alligator. This is how you look. This is how you look when you come home from denim skin. Specify denim skin specifically so organs are safe, but that means your organs aren't safe, because what happens when your heart gets full of water from your shower? What about when your lungs fill up because it was raining? And it all seeped in? Waterproof organs? Apparently that's not what was specified in the prompt. I just feel like denim skin's got a lot of safety concerns, right? Wear a raincoat over your denim skin. But currently we live in a world where you have a different hypothetical. Denim is wicking, so it'd be okay. Wicking? But Ash, I don't know anything about building. 130 eggs! Sponsored paper skin or jar. I had another hypothetical for you, Block, if you want it. Okay. Would you rather have worm skin or live in a bag of worms? Worm skin, yeah. Like it's made out of, like, you know, wishy-washy? Are you horrible? It means that the fibers draw water away from the middle towards the outside, like kind of. That's really cool, actually. Can't it just be a worm? Oh god, I've never even considered the actual hypothetical there. I just was like, that's a really horrible thing to discuss. Is there ever a reason you'd rather live in the bag of worms? I feel like you'd always want to be worm skin, right? Spider. You have bad hypotheticals? I disagree. I think I have hypotheticals that are unappreciated in my time. Crying. Well, I don't know how to come up with good good hypotheticals. These are the kinds of things Kellogg's asks. It's like he's with us. We love that guy. We love Kelly G. Are you happy? I'll have unlimited worms but no milk, or worms unlimited worms but no worms. I feel like that. I feel like either way I have unlimited worms, right? What happened to the second? What happened to the second one there, Malf? What happened to that? Okay, I don't get references. What does it mean? Is it from like a show? A book? I genuinely get references to books. Oh, it's a torture block for 80 years. Mods, commit war crimes to block. Mods, make him cry. It's a schlat meme? Man, it's just mixed up and everyone getting mad at me for all milk being denim now. Would you rather have denim milk or worms? He's a content creator? I don't know content creators. Sorry. I already did that? What do you think his childhood was? You tortured Block for 18 years? Oh my god, Charlotte. In preparation for this day. This is why time travel vigilantism is dangerous. Still waiting for Lottie to hit me with a car and so on microwave me? I don't think I ever promised to hit you with a car. I feel like you're gonna be waiting on that one for a bit longer. Would you rather have milkworm or milk and worm milk and or milk and milkworm or worm and worm or worm and milk? For some reason, Wilk broke me. Was getting copy visit? Yeah. Nice signing. Thanks, Mav. Signing. Oh, no, that's... Ah, you nailed it, Mav. You nailed it. Bored? Alright, find something to do. I don't see how that's my problem. Is me hatching 131 eggs in a row and no shiny boring you? How would you, I, or milk, worm, denim worm? What about the Sevians and the official games? They're actually completely optional. I feel like people only discovered this in somewhat recent years, or rather people only like realized it, that you can say no to Bill. When he's like, oh, I've got a boat to the Sevi Islands, let's go! You can just be like, no. And he's like, okay, I'll wait in the Pokemon Center for you. And you can just go and beat up Giovanni, and beat the game. You don't need to go to the Sevi Islands. I just think that's so strange, that so many people think it's like somewhat forced upon them, and once you're there, you can't leave. You have to finish the plot. But yeah, no, they're completely optional the first, like, you don't need to go. Burp. Burp. I'm unboardable? Awesome. Library, so if I'm bored and alone because no one else showed up and I'm sitting here with nothing to do, because locking my phone, 20 hours of Mountain D. Hi Block's friend. Does your friend know about the egg allegations? Mayhaps. Interesting. Look, I'm just saying, right? If ever there was a time to come out, it's Trans Awareness Week. Have you felt more self-aware than usual? Like, you're the one that keeps going on about the egg allegations, right? You're giving us reason to be curious. It's coming day? Whenever a block comes out, I guess. What was life like in ancient Mesopotamia? What is that supposed to mean? Is this another thing about how I look old? When is National Coming Out Day? Actually. I forget when. I think it's like Coming Day that day. Mav asked when it was. I guess I just auto-corrected it in my head. December 1st, right? Makes me feel like I'm appropriating something I don't claim to be myself. I mean, if you don't claim to be it, right? But you do go on a lot about the egg allegations. Which I feel like it might not all be allegations. Mav, your birthday is December 10th. I feel like a lot of it might not be allegations and it might just be your I'm definitely reading into it, right? But it might just be you, you know, being like, oh no, not the egg allegations that people definitely use. What if I just got a message? Was it by someone here? Was it by someone random? What? Was it Orpheus? Does it just say? I keep wanting to like itch my head, and I'm like, oh, it's itchy because this is sitting on it. Refuse to elaborate? Oh, thanks. I'm really glad you brought it up then. You know, I mean, I know I said that we would take it up to 151. I'm thinking... Hear me out. I'm thinking 134 is an equally important number in Pokemon canon. 134, that's the number of Pokemon in Gen 1 that I care about, for example. That's the number of Pokemon that would be in Gen 2 if they'd added 34 more. It's the number in Gen 4 if you are wrong. It's a very important number. I think 134 is a much better place to end. Must be a cupcake around a muffin today as your head's decorated. Yeah, well, I'm a maid. I'm a maid. I mean, I could just be like... Oh my god, it's been 151 eggs! It would stop me. Y'all have no power here. Well, the eggs hatching really quickly, and none of them shiny. Absolute Lotad moment. Alright, here we go. What if it's shiny locked? The temptation to just go into the Full Skull Discord server and be like, guys, it's slack off. Shiny locked. I need to know. Guys, please, it's just... Are you sure you got the shiny rate right? I don't feel like you got the shiny rate right. Crappy they made Slacking is his personal Mingy. Yeah, to anyone who wasn't here when I went over Slacking's Fool's Gold stats, they're bad, they're real bad, they're really bad, they're really bad. It's like really, really bad. Really, really bad? Yeah. It has 10 speed, so it speed ties with the mighty Trapinch, with which it shares an attack stat of 100 with, actually. And you Norse chat, then you can't raid her and therefore stream indefinitely? Well, just raid someone else. So yeah, it's got the same speed and attack as Trapinch. We can actually, let's compare it to Trapinch, right? We can compare it to Trapinch. It's got the same speed and attack as Trapinch. It's got the... No, it doesn't! Wait. No, it has less attack than Trapinch. We can't even compare it to Trapinch. It's got less attack than Fortress, that's right. It's got 10 speed, 80 attack being equivalent to, Beedrill. 60 special attack and 60 special defense. Which, like, the special attack is just rubbish. That's less than Treacle. And the special defense is, 80 attack is equivalent to Fion. Yeah. Fion, Premier Physical Sweeper, right? 60 special defense is less than Beedrill. Like, just once again, I like the comparisons to Beedrill here. Music Extend Stream Redeem. We're just going until we get the shiny. It's gonna be soon, okay? I can feel it. There's no need for extending streams when I'll be here for 12 hours anyway. Can you just hack it in? Nah, cheats don't work on this. Bum, bum, bum. This ROM changes way too much from base crystals, so crystals cheats don't work. Sorry, I recommended Slackle, I apologise. The thing is, Shoba, as much as I want to use it right after you got the shiny, oh, okay, I'll remember that so that we can kind of like, you know, be like, oh, Ginger Nat 133, oh. The height of slacking for being the best mod of Pokemon Sleep. The thing is, Shoba, whatever Pokemon we did here was always going to suck, right? Like, it was no matter what Pokemon it was always gonna have the same chance here. The statistical odds didn't change because it's Slack Off. Jack and Fool's Gold actually bricks your PC, you literally strike from the depths. Yeah, no, that's true, that's true. It actually is, they do say that it's certain cheats if you try them. Like, just don't try them, because if you try them, they won't work, and they might corrupt your save file. I tried them anyway, but still. Boo. 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 Okay, old man. Stretch? Do I have to do it again? Okay, 16 more eggs. Only 16 more. Oh, yo. To close and reopen Twitch my phone to redeem Stretch. I also corrupt your save file. I already said that. Thank you for the hydrate, Charlotte. Charlotte. Okay. Officially, no more hydration allowed. And that's okay, because the shiny is gonna be the next one. Getting hydrated, Guinea Moist. Moist Lottie. You overdosing on coffee? Did I even get another egg ever? Yeah, unfortunately. Remember when we came down here, we caught Lickitung? Oh, those are good days. Those are good days. We were like, oh, let's have Lottie guess what Licky Licky looks like in the Sevi Isles. And I was like, I think it'll be all steamy, and then it was Fruit Punch, and I was like, oh, okay, I can't, yeah, no, I get it, yeah, no, those were good days. Still remember a lot of these iconic words. What were they? I don't remember them. Ah, Silva, that message is so much funnier than you could ever know. Lotad? Yeah, those were good days. We were like, oh, let's draw Lotad and what a Lottish Lotad would look like. And I turned it into a bug and I didn't expect them to make it out of glass because I'm normal. Those were good days. And then we saw Nummel. Those were good days. Okay, here we go. This is the one. This is the shiny. Just shiny right here. Okay. So this is not the shiny. Nope. In that case, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Because it has been 5.5 hours. I think I'm owed this one. And I'm gonna fill up my drink as well. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. And I'll see you all then as we continue what might be an endless stream or what might be like 5 more. Who knows? Uh. Yeah. 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 Okay. I'm back. Back and meatier than ever. You're shiny? I am shiny, yeah. I'm wearing a maid outfit. Ugh. Back, I'm not. Boo. Mods. Boo, Natalia. Oh yeah, welcome in, Kellogg's. Yeah, what did I miss? Nothing. Just Kellogg's talking about random Kellogg's crap. Yeah, leave. I don't keep you here. Of course you may leave. I force no one to stay. Could be here though. Not true. Well, since I took a small break, I suppose I can mention now. This is our final day shiny hunting for the Trans Awareness Week Pokemon Community Fundraiser over here on Twitch to raise money for the National Centre for Transgender Equality. Ow, that hurt. Does that get picked up on stream, by the way, when my earphones just go beep beep? I hope not. Just say they're low on battery. Yes, donation is not mandatory, but it is appreciated as we close in on this being the final day. Nope, thank goodness. It does that when they're low on battery. Oh, this one's gonna be all... This one feels weird. This one feels like when it comes out, it's gonna... No, you know, no one needs to know. No one needs to know. Some things can be kept to myself. Get the shiny soon? Well, we've got to get it in the next 15, otherwise we don't get it at all. Right? 15 more eggs. 15 more egg boys. 14 now. Well, this is one of them. I can't believe we're gonna hatch 151 and not get it. I think I will actually go to 160. I'm kind of crazy like that. I'm kind of unhinged. Yeah, good night, block. "99% of all shiny hunts end just before the shiny." Oh no, I've become that. Look, if we make it to 5 times odds, and we didn't get the shiny, we weren't gonna get the shiny. Okay. I think, unfortunately, I do need to switch to my headphones, because otherwise I'm going to go mad as these continue to scream in my ears. So, say goodbye to the maid mop. My god. Don't hear Gen 2. It's wonderful. Gotta catch 'em all. Or as my dad always used to say in a Russian accent, attempt to obtain every one. Wait, hold on, if I take off the ears actually... Well, I can still wear the maid outfit with this. Is it just me or does the game sound like ass now? Did the game audio change at all on your end? Sounds crunchy? It does sound crunchy, doesn't it? It does sound crunchy. Why? Time for a new task, eh? Bum, bum, bum. Are we sure it sounds crunchy? Hold on, we'll know in a battle. Maybe we're all just tripping. I think it's the same. I think it's just louder. Hold on. That's not gonna work. It's hopeful. That's not gonna work. It's hopeful. Oh, can you hear me multiple times over? Oh, can you hear me multiple times over? Hello, past Lottie. Hello, past Lottie. That's me. I think I don't care. Is that the most based opinion I could possibly have had on the matter? Yes, yes it is. I actually do think it's not any different. I think it can't be. If anything, I think it's actually not crunchier. I think it's better. I swear I can hear the backing music. My audio quality in this hell cinema game is insane. Kellogg's, what else am I supposed to do at this point? I just looked up at the goal. We're actually really close. I don't think it's impossible that we hit it tonight. For real. I think we're gonna make it to the goal. Which is crazy. Like, that's so cool. Because I can't see it most of the time. I was just able to see it there while I was messing around with the audio. Hold on. I think it's better. I genuinely think it's actually improved. I think it sounds worse at first because you're hearing all these other noises, but those are actually part of the music. They were getting filtered out by my earphones somehow. Is it Pokemon to me? Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. That's the point, right? Bum, bum, bum. Twitch? That's who you sound like? Aisha? Oh, right, okay. Genny Lottie from Twitch. I do sound like Genny Lottie from Twitch, yeah. Sound a lot like her. I hate her, though. Anyway. Alright. 13 more sloths. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Well, if as soon as Kellogg's comes in, Mav comes out the woodwork. Mav crawls out. Can you blow on the daycare man before you collect the next egg? Okay, I didn't do it that time, but that's a good idea. We'll do it with the next egg, right? Remind me, Jono, as soon as the... If everyone could remind me of that the second the next egg hatches, that'd be great. To blow on the daycare man. Is that a Sans thing? That Sans thing? Is that what you want from me? That was spot on. That was terrible, but okay. Are Mav and Kellogg's the same person? Yes, I think they might be. I think Mav and Kellogg's are one person, and they just have a... It's a conspiracy to try and get mod. Try and get mod on the same account. On just one account. Kellogg's is like, darn, they will not give me the sword, so I will create this Maverick. I was a person once? Same. Long time ago, though. I did indeed teach what that means, yeah. Okay. We did not do it, chat. Is that how we get the shiny? We're just gonna be like this. It's the yeah. It's shiny. It's shiny. It's shiny. Does it have a corner of these won't shine? When I was like, we'll keep going until it's shiny. I didn't think that meant for the rest of my life. Okay, he's here. Everyone, prepare to blow. We're gonna blow the old man so that when we get the egg, it will have good luck. It will generate with good luck. So egg 144 should be shiny. Here we go. Okay, has everyone blown? Are we ready? Can I take the egg now? I've given you all plenty of time. He's breathing. Right, so egg 144 should be our shiny. Which is awesome when you think about it. I was blowing on his phone, were you actually? Were people just looking at you like... What's up with Jonathan, brother? Good sequence break and put the rest in the box to hatch 144 early? That is not how that works. That would just waste my time. That would work if they were all obtained at the exact same time, but they weren't. So they all have, like, different steps, so they're all going to hatch in different cycles, which means that we're not going to get anything out of doing that. Needed... Just like... excuse me, I know we're in a meeting, but I really have to go into the hallway to blow on an old man. So that a streamer can get a slightly different coloured lemur. I was very careful to say blew on the old man. But, you know, if it's not hatched by 151, we'll see, right? I'm getting desperate. Can you, when you pull the shiny, can I get away? Sure thing. Not yet. 4 more eggs. 4 more eggs. It's gonna be a 144. It's gonna be a 144. Whoa. Nope. There we go. Okay. We still have 11 eggs left. But I clipped and you did say we're gonna blow the old man? Did I? Maybe that was just intrusive thoughts. Am I losing it? Is this a different track? No, I meant my intrusive thoughts. I didn't mean yours. This is a different track than the one that put us all to sleep the other day, right? Does DJ Ben change the track he plays? Same track? Can I get a second opinion from literally anyone else? It's a very yeah, it's a completely different track, right? Like, did you know that? No, does he change track every day? What's the deal? I don't know anything about the radio in this game. I've never heard these tracks before. I've never used it. I've used the radio for exactly one thing. in the past, and that is waking up the Snorlax. That's all I've ever used it for. This one's such a bop. The other one's such a lullaby. Limited increased encounter in the March. I knew that! Wait, it was actually supposed to be a lullaby. I was making fun of it. Well, when does he play each one? I knew that about the lullaby in the March, but I didn't really put two and two together. The song earlier on the week? Yeah, this is the one I called boring. On alternating days? Ah, game design. Well, hold on. One must play twice in a row, right? This is DJ Ben! Here with the brandest, newest rock of them all! This ain't your granny's rock station! Radioactive by Imagine Dragons starts playing. It's not shiny. 3 more to a shiny. It's like, oh, this colorblind. This is my favorite track? Well, you're never gonna hear it again. Is that other Slakoth lighter? Orpheus... No, I've checked every single one of them for the shiny sparkles, so no, you are losing your mind, I'm afraid. Sorry. I did not miss the shiny. You don't need to hit me with this after this many eggs, after this many hours. Who's the gunch? Why do you claim it's unskippable but it's on the radio? Lottie and the Gunch is that's my band name. Me and who? Okay. Closing in, closing in. You taking applications for the Gunch? Do you want to be the Gunch, Charlotte? It's like author's never paid any taxes. That's okay, it's gonna die soon. Gunchy Laundry and the Evil Swindlers. Sounds like a similar in college. Something similar to the Gunch? Messed up my outfit. Take 1 letter off. Mate, I'm not smart enough to figure out what you were going for. Taking applications for the Gunch t-shirt would rule though. Yeah, that's gonna be the second piece of Genny Lottie merch that you can all buy. The first piece, of course, being the Live Laugh Lottie thing that people people wanted all that time ago. Oh no, it's gonna be the third because the second one is the official Guinea Lottie lunchbox, which is a metal lunchbox with a picture of me on it that says, lunch in a big speech bubble. The idea is just to make the worst merch possible. The Gunch! So the first would be the Guinea Lottie body pillow. The Guinea Lottie body pillow is not, that's not bad. I wouldn't sell that, I wouldn't mass sell that, that would only be for me. Live Laugh Lottie, why don't I have this? Because I don't sell it, Orpheus. Lottie and the Gunch Patrol. Lottie love Lotad. Drop the sideways arrow saying, there's the Gunch, and the other saying, I'm the Gunch. I want that so badly. Bum 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 bum. You would just love it. I don't think I'd be allowed to sell that, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure Nintendo or Game Freak or whoever's lawyers are actually in charge of those things would have my ass. What I've had about Volbeat and Illumise, although you couldn't just pick one of them because they're both just crap, right? So Illumise is one of very few Pokemon that's able to breed in a way that it gives eggs that aren't its. If Illumise is a mother, it has a 50% chance of giving Illumise eggs and a 50% chance of giving Volbeat eggs. It is one of only two Pokemon that does this. The only other one is Nidoran Female. Nidoran Female can create Nidoran Male eggs, as well as Nidoran Female eggs. So it very much shows that Volbeat and Illumise are very linked. But the other thing about Volbeat and Illumise is, Volbeat's just better. It's just superior. Due to getting Tail Glow, it's a better special attacker despite its special attack being lower. And it's a better physical attacker due to its physical attack being higher. It's a very unbalanced thing, but it's very weird that because of the way they did it, and because of what I mentioned there, Volbeat is exclusive to Ruby, and Illumise is exclusive to Sapphire. And this means that actually Volbeat is not exclusive to Ruby, because Illumise can still create Volbeat eggs, whereas in Ruby you have no way of getting Illumise. So Sapphire actually has one extra Pokemon. It's one of the only times in the series that happens, due to a little oversight there. We come to a lesbian couple, like, so which one of you is the and the Gunch in the relationship? I am the one who gunches. What started the Gunch? Where did Gunch posting begin? Are both available, just the rare she flipped? Well, I don't know, I don't know. Maybe. I spoke with confidence, Shoba. What more do you want from me? You think I know what I'm talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. Cool Pikachu, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I love the Trans Snom. But I've seen it before, it's literally just called Trans Snom. Welcome in. How was your stream? You'll probably there'll be an ad. Let me know when you can hear. Why ask that? Why ask? Let me know when you can hear me. You won't. You can either already hear me or you can't. You're gonna say trying to hatch a shiny? Yeah. So the idea was we had one shiny left that we started yesterday, which was Slackoth, and it was like, well, we'll just keep going today until we get the shiny. It's been 6 hours. It actually stream died once, so Twitch won't even tell you how long it's been. Did a lot of drawing. I do love the drawings. The drawings are my favorite. Running's my favorite part of this. There goes my trans awareness beacon. Did you get it? This event is absolutely not making me a professional artist. The level of quality of my art is I drew that Lotad from memory. And they all love the Lotad so much it became an emote. King Tonza, welcome in. Actually, I mean, Raiders, y'all know what the event is like here, huh? But oh wait, hold on. This egg is actually a really big deal. We blew an old ban for this. I'm so upset right now. So this is Pokemon Fool's Gold, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal that contains every Pokemon from Gen 1 through to Gen 3. Except they all have their typing and design changed. So we're hunting Slackoth in Pokemon Crystal, which is certainly a trip. We're not getting one! The shiny odds in this game are 1 in 32. So, you know, I mean, 144 without a shiny is a lot of eggs! After the part where chat bullied you into making the Lotad an emote? Yeah, no, I was bullied into that. I didn't want to make it an emote. And it's now my most used emote. It's only been like 2 or 3 days, and they've just been spamming it. 32, like 2, maybe 3 times grow up. It is almost 5! It is almost 5 times! Did you love it? I do love the Lotad emote, yeah, I do love it. Anyway, cool Pikachu, thank you for the raid. Orpheus, are we not giving a shout out? Is this not a shout out kind of day? Are you not feeling it today? If you need to eat or sleep or cry or anything along those lines, you're free to go and do so. There's our shout out. Yeah, drop a follow for Cool Pikachu. You can shorten it to CP. I just really don't want to. I don't want those sign clips out there. I'll be real, I actually don't know much about them, but Nora seems to like them quite a lot, so that's a win in my books. I don't know a lot about a lot of people, because I just spend my time in my little cave, not interacting, waiting for my slack off. I've not had a chance to do much. Yeah, follow doesn't take much. Chaltacabra and the gun. Chaltacabra and the Gunch. Thank you for the $15 for the National Center for Transgender Equality. Comment just reads Lopunny. So I guess we're drawing Lopunny after we've hatched one more egg. God damn it, be shiny! Be shiny! It's been hours! Okay. Sorry, I'm reserved. I'm reserved. Okay, time to draw Lopunny. Right, do you want safe for work Lopunny, or do you want, like, you know, the kind of Lopunny Chalt's asking for here? Okay. Oh yeah, we drew Xerneas earlier. I could not remember what we drawn for the life of me. I really nailed it, actually, when you... The more you look at it, you're like, yeah, that's Xerneas. I know him, I love him. How many are we on? 145. Don't let me forget that. Da-da-da-da. Did we get all the Logi Junks published there? I post them all to my Discord server after every stream, yeah. Miss Xerneas, to be fair, Orpheus, everyone miss Xerneas, I think. Stream is being a bit buggy. Well, anything? No, I am desexualizing this as much as possible. Deal with it. Chult a freak for real? Yeah, so Chult. Signature Booba? I none love money. Hey, do I come into your house and judge your drawings? An animal like what the Xerneas? Does are you trying to tell me Lopunny's out here with like human feet? I don't know what human feet look like. Something like that, right? That's a human foot? Is this what's on the end of Lopunny's feet? I don't think so. I think I'm about right. You know, this foot should end in a head. Anyway. I think this is Lopunny. I think I kind of nailed it. It's got a weirder face, but I can't remember what its weird face looks like. I can only remember it from the drawings. He sees himself in the mirror. I see myself as a foot. No, it's light on that. Slightly raised leg, but got a thing about Lopunny feet. I'm sure there's no rock of that. Well, I don't know what Lopunny's feet look like, okay? I'm sorry. Sorry I'm not good enough at drawing Lopunny art for you. That's not right. Maybe something like this? No, we're not drawing any Lopunny curves, okay? I'm doubting your ability to make us Lopunny someone won't find attractive. Oh, okay, okay. Actually, that's... Yeah, no, hold on. I think I'm right with that, but I think I want this for the face. Most animalish Pokemon have weird faces like that. Right? I think Lopunny might be an exception. I think it might not have that, actually. Eyebrowless? Sure, but it's from memory. It's got like spots or something, right? Like circle? I don't think so, actually. I think it's brown. Might have feet. Pale feet. See, I remember Mega Lopunny's legs really well. But base Lopunny, not so much. Stripes? She does not have stripes. Okay, this is my Lopunny. I like her. I don't think she's too much, I don't think she's too little. I mean, she's actually too little, she's tiny, but whatever. When he's looking at all the other Lopunny on the internet. True. No! Okay, I'm just saying. How many body dysmorphia? Look, I made it a bit on the chubbier side. That's just how I like him. Is your low pony just more realistic? Yeah, mine is actually just less creepy. If mine was what low pony looked like, I don't think people would like. I don't think people would. I don't think people would be so weirded out by low pony if mine was the actual design. Still would. Are those wings and eyelashes? Yeah, they're just eyelashes. I just, you know, like. Alpha? No. Okay. Let's get back to shiny hunting, yeah? There's nothing good about that. That wasn't good. That was sin. Buh. Buh, buh, buh. Nose is itchy because stickers are moving a hair. Chomogas. Yeah, so long as Chiltacabra and the Gunch really liked it, that's what matters. See my art, if I could draw it, have a comic universe by now? Same. Okay, I think we do need to go for 160. 160 is 5 times odds, right? If we get to 5 times odds, I've got something very good to complain about for the rest of my life. And that's a win. CG, thank you for the shout out. This is weird. I've never been given a shout out while live. That's... Huh. Is that... What is that? What does it mean? What does it mean? I didn't think I had a chance to raise CG at any point in this event. I don't think we were ever... I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to figure out where it came from. I'm not complaining about it. Mundane Arcane, thank you for the raid. Sean King, welcome in. CG, thank you for the raid. I did wonder. Oh my god, the double raid. Welcome in, all ye raiders. Shout out to Mundane Arcane, thank you, Orpheus. And there will be a shout out afterwards. Real G Terrell, thank you for the follow. I have a lot of hit shout out by mistake. I was very confused. I was like, I'm not gonna say no. Pocky, hello. Yeah, can we get some shiny luck, please? Can people wish us shiny luck? How is everyone? How are the streams? Of course, you know what this event is, but and what it's for, and this might well be the last chance you have to donate. Exclamation mark donate and exclamation mark incentives will let you know where to donate and how to put stickers on my face. Alternatively, you don't need to, it's not mandatory. Sorry, my brain is fried. I said at the start of stream, I was like, okay, well, we'll just go until we get the shiny today. That was almost 7 hours ago. The shiny rate in this game is 1 in 32. It's okay, that's not the base shiny rate, that's the shiny rate for eggs, because Gen 2 is jank. I would explain it with maths, but I'm not going to, because you don't want to hear it. Stream was good. We did some Mario Party and then some Dynamax Adventures. No shinies for us, but someone in our community got 2 shinies. Hey, so long as there's shinies, right? Which Mario Party? Super Mario Party or Mario Party Superstars? It was great. I absolutely crushed in Mario Party. Reshi and Lugia Dynamax. Nice. Shiny Lugia's lucky, right? Lugia's lucky that its shiny is nice, because otherwise people would be moaning about it not being XD001. Oh, and there's a shout out for CG. Sorry, I barely commented on the shout out for Mundane Arcane. I apologize. So this is Pokemon Fool's Gold. This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal that has every Pokemon from Generation 1 to Generation 3 in it, except they're all wrong. They all have a different typing and design. And it has a boosted shiny rate, but it doesn't really affect eggs too much because Gen 2's shiny egg rate was already 1 in 64. It only boosted up to 1 in 32 because eggs. So you got the C-Dot? We got the C-Dot, yes, we got the C-Dot after 122 eggs. Because what is luck even? And then after C-Dot we got, we've had Ralts and Lotad. Slack Off is, this is it, this is the final one. Ralts we got after 75 eggs, and then there were 2 in a row. So that's fun. And then Lotad we got after 6. Shoba, thank you for the raid. How did you raid me? You've been here the whole time. Night of Molag, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this ROM hack is great, genuinely. But yeah, my odds are bad. 1 in 32, and well, we're gonna hit 5 times odds at 160. So what we're doing is we're either going to get the shiny, or we're going to hit 5 times odds. I see a Dragonair plushie? Yes. I do indeed have a Dragonair plushie back there. I think I can technically... This also on my windowsill, that's an oddish plant pot, but you can't really see that. I have a few plushies back there, but you kind of can't see them. There's also a plastic bag there, which is what my outfit came in, and I didn't realise I just left it on my bed. Oops. Whatever. Pokemon fact about Donphan. Specific to Donphan. Shout out to Shoba. Shoba does a lot of art. Donphan. I like to think of interesting things about each one, so sometimes I can sit here for a little bit of time. I mean, the immediate thing that jumps out to me, right, is that it gets 2 Paradox forms in Scarlet Violet, and that's only shared with Volcarona and Cyclizar. A specific fact about Donphan. It's actually one of the only good Gen 2 Pokemon. Like, it's a Gen 2 Pokemon that still holds up stat-wise to this day. It's still very usable. Though it does wish it learned Earthquake a bit earlier. I think Donphan's available in a crazy number of games, actually, thinking about it. So they moved Phanpy earlier in Crystal, right? But it was already available in Gold and Silver. And then I want to say it's available in Emerald, XD, and Colosseum. Yeah, it has to be. And then it's also in Fire Red Leaf Green. That's actually a lot of games, and then it's available in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's not added down Pearl Platinum. That's more of an observation than anything. I'm using Dawnpan and Ruby. I couldn't remember, is it in the Ruby Sapphire decks? Or is it only Emerald? It's late game in every game it's in except Scarlet Violet. It's actually, it's not. It's early game in Crystal. Exclusively Crystal. You can catch it before you've even entered. You can encounter it before you even enter Cherry Grove City. Morning only on Route 34. No, 30. No, 38. Is that what it is? Whatever the route to the north is, you can just ignore. It's like 40 something. Hold on, I can check. I'm in Crystal. 46. Route 46. I really like Dawnfan. Dawnfan actually has probably the best minigame of them all, objectively, in the Pokemon Stadium games. Fanpick is run from you in Crystal is one of the biggest tragedies. Oh, did I just get a Slakoth, by the way? I did. Unfortunate. Yeah, Phanpy is one of the few Pokemon that can run away. Pokemon Crystal. Dawnfan. It's just such an unchanged Pokemon, right? It's actually a Pokemon I can't overly think of any specifics on, right? There's a lot of things about it. One cool thing I guess I can point out that I thought was fairly obvious, but a lot of people apparently hadn't, is so Dawnfan is a wheel, right? Like, you know, that's what it does. It's a tire. And Iron Treads is always rolling. Because in the future, that makes sense. It would be rounder, smoother, perfect. And then Great Tusk is not a wheel, because it's from before the invention of the wheel. So the Dawnfan, those three managed to show off, they do manage to show off the subtle thing of like the wheel and how it was invented and then how it will be perfected into like cars and stuff. I think it's cool. It's a very minor thing. Nope. 12 more. 12 more and then we're done. 12 more and then I can't do any more. I could just sit here all night long, but I don't think we're seeing it. Oh, I already read that one. Cool. Bam, 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 bam. I wasn't sure if it was one of the ones that was in Emerald, because I don't think any trainer uses Phanpy and Dawnfan, right, in Gen 3. So I wasn't sure if it was one of these post-game Emerald ones, but I guess it's not. There's a few Pokemon in Hoenn's decks that are just very forgettable that they're even there. Ironically, one of them is Pikachu. I'd say Pikachu, Dawnfan, Jigglypuff. Just notice the target number for the follow goal and I love it. Yeah, I love setting the follow goal. Where can you even see that? Oh, it shows up down below, doesn't it? I've not been putting it on screen for this. I always like setting my follower goals to the Pokemon numbers. I didn't actually know it was visible there by default. I thought I had to like put it there. I don't mind, right? Because obviously I set it to be funny and quirky. Although it does a big explosion in chat when it happens, I'm pretty sure. Maybe that's only on my end. Okay, I know I keep saying 160, right? But I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get this shiny. But I'm kind of running out of time. You know? How have the eggs been tonight? God awful! Like at the start of the night we said, okay, we'll go tonight until we get the shiny. If we get it quickly enough, we'll go for another one. That was almost 7 hours ago. We've hatched 148 eggs with a 1 in 32 shiny rate. it's not great. It doesn't feel great. That's why we said we'd stop at 160, because that's 5 times odds, and like, if it doesn't happen at 5 times odds, it's just not gonna happen, right? It's wild, because originally I was like, oh, we'll go until we get the shiny, because I was like, we'll have a shorter stream tonight. No. I don't know what the shiny looks like, it's worth noting. It could look like anything. That's why I'm checking them all, just in case it's subtle. I believe. I also want to believe. Something funnier than 5 times odds. Italia is at 6 times odds. Times odds. I'm not brave enough for 10 times odds. If we went to 10 times odds, there would actually have been more eggs hatched. 149 extra, but 99.12% confidence. This is not the first time this has happened. We had 122 C-Dot, and we had 150 Togepi. This is weird. We also had 91 Larvitar, and that took forever, because Larvitar have a really long hatch cycle. Yeah, my luck has been just god off. It's been to the point where I've checked multiple times to make sure I'm right about the shiny rate. And I am. So I'm very confused. At what point is it statistically improbable? At what point are we at 99.9% confidence? I would guess maybe 180, maybe? 200? Oh well. But if I never see another Slackoth again, it'll be too soon. My goodness, were we surprised? How can you still be surprised? Oh, let's listen to March. I feel good things about Ben. I like his March. 275 and 285 is 99.99. Oh, I just meant 99.9. Oh, 99.99 is not even that far away. Actually, what was that? Alright, okay. What is determined? You know it. I mean, we could, like, we know the shiny is possible, right? We have hatched like 8, we've hatched 8 shinies so far. So, we know they work. So we could. Catboy420, thank you very much for the follow. We have hit the follower goal of somehow. We have according to chat. We've not according to anything else on my site. I didn't think we were one away because it still says 384 on my end. The double shiny mouse that much more frustrating? Yeah. Twitch is twitchy, definitely. I did not think I'd actually get this. I did have something planned for it that I guess we will jump to at some point in the future. Kellogg's, we've been over this. Stop misspelling my name in that way. Twitch doesn't like it. Okay. Just 10 more eggs. 10 more eggs. Ooh. Oh. Come on, DJ Ben, give me the march I need. No. How many eggs have I actually hatched over these 11 days? I feel like it's obviously in the hundreds, right? But I feel like it's roughly 300 more eggs than I thought I was going to hatch for the amount of shinies I've had. So on the subject of LOL, my mother thought for ages that LOL was not pronounced like that. She thought it was an emoji. She thought it was like the colon bracket. She thought it was like that, but it was a guy going, "Oh!" I'd forgotten about that until, you know, I saw LOL for the first time in years. Fantastic, absolutely. Stretch. What can I even stretch anymore? My whole body has been thoroughly oh no, it's not. Oh, I felt something pop there. And a hydrate. Sure thing, Charlotte. Tell me when to stop. I'll have to keep going. I mean, that was half a litre of fluid. Nice to have a functional bite that doesn't need constant stretching and cracking. I do not have one of those, that's why there's the stretch redeem. See, remember, we were at one point going to stop at egg 151, but no, now we're going up to 160 for those sweet 5 times odds. Charlotte, out of curiosity, if you hadn't made me laugh, would you have just made me drink the whole thing? That was the plan. Okay, here's egg 151. We're officially past Togepi, which was the previous longest hunt. So you can hatch now, you've proven your point. Okay. We still got 9. Your refill would have said keep going. Ah, so you would actually just try to kill me. I understand. You shouldn't drink more than a litre of fluid every hour. Your liver can't process it. And yes, map, that does include Everclear. Wait, Orpheus, who do you have who'll stand on your spine for free? Sorry, I just kind of skipped over that. Make stream more fun. Mav, do you actually drink like straight ethanol, basically, just while watching stream? As I'm okay. 151 was it, right? Welcome back in, Block. Welcome to the Thunderdome. We're going to 160 because that's 5 times odds. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be the next 9. It's gonna be the next 9. Because otherwise, 5 times odds, that's something to complain about for the rest of my life. It's guaranteed. It has to happen at some point. It has to. Did I miss a chug? He did miss a chug. He came in and he donated $15 and asked for lock honey. Okay. Okay. Let's think about things carefully here. I have an upper limit. I can only go for another 2 hours and 40 minutes at most. Do we just go until we get the shiny? At this point, do we just decide, you know what, I'm sure it'll be there at some point. You should sleep. I can sleep after that. It's just, I really want the sloth. Will get it? Will I? Will I? Do you need the sleeper to be up in the day? No. No, I'm taking a few days off after this to just sleep. Definitely yeah? Yeah, okay, let's do it, let's do it. Just do one more day of hunting tomorrow? No. No. I'm never shiny hunting again. Until June. Trying to make really end of the stream to stay alive. Wait, when is it supposed to end? I'm not the last one, am I? It should be another few hours, right? I can't be the last one. It's nowhere near late enough yet. Come on, DJ Ben, crank those tunes. Oh, DJ Ben knows what's up. You mean last and explain all the right? No, that's because I'm cool. That's why that is. That's because everyone loves me. The implication that people would only raid twitch.tv/GuineaLottie by default. Next one. It'll be the next one. It'll be the next one. Can I just say I love how the bow on this is like the same colour as my hair and it makes me look insane? It's not my hair, it's a bow. It's a ribbon. But it does make me look like I'm like a little goblin. Yeah, nah, I agree. Oh, that's not the reason you look insane. Maybe I got my phone. I thought that was just the reaction to it not being shiny, and I completely understood. It's called addiction. It's called dedicated. I am dedicated to heroin. Got a shiny up in here. I love reading a message like that and like reading it in my head first and being like, oh, it's like Mav. And then reading it again and being like, wait, Jono? Okay. We're gonna do it, right? We're gonna listen to DJ Ben. Does he even call himself DJ Ben? Hold on, I need to read this. Pokemon Music, channel. It's me, DJ Ben, he does. DJ Ben! I thought I maybe made that name up. Thank God he's playing the March today. If today was a lullaby day, I don't think I'd be able to do this. At what point do we ask in the Full School Discord server if this is shiny locked? Oh, goodbye Kellogg's. Finally got my third shiny Sprigatito. Mods. Ban Charlotte. I didn't even know you had the first two. Oh, don't you love Masuda method? I love making eggs hatch so quickly. It's great. I love getting shinies from eggs. I think it's fantastic. You know, Charlotte, the cruel trickster gods that own this world at the start of Trans Awareness Week gave me Celebi so fast. And they wanted to see if I would be humble. And I was not humble. 17 shiny Zekrom. Right, the difference is Charlotte needs 3 shiny Sprigatito in order to get a full shiny living text. So does lower odds in this though. Yes, block. I know. I'm aware. First one for 40 eggs, my second after 35, and Scott decided to smite my hubris, and this third one to like 700. You know, 700 could, in relative sense, be a lot worse, right? You still made it out massively on average there, because Masuda's what, like 1 in 500-ish? I actually don't know off the top of my head, I think it's something like that. That might be without Shiny Charm. Dedication, spare me to go to the salmons again. Look, I may as well be dedicated, right? Casual reminder that Trans Awareness Week is either ending soon or has possibly already ended. I might be all that's keeping it alive. I don't know right now. And that if you still have anything left that you can possibly give. I know it's the last day, but I might be the last one. If you still have anything left that you've yet to give or that you would like to give, this could very well be your last chance. 6:26 PM Nora time? But I don't know that. I think if Nora still streamed... Nora might not stream though because she did the Trans Day of Remembrance thing. Nora's live? I thought she wasn't going to stream today. Interesting. Okay. I guess she decided that she might as well, right? Like it's the last day and all. She'll probably go up until midnight then. Phew, it's not up to me. And it's all over to Nora in defeat? No, no, no. No. Was Glam the special guest? Oh, okay. I thought she was only doing the... Only? Oh god, not only at all. I thought she was doing the, Trans Day of Remembrance stuff and nothing more. My first encounter after opening Moon was big on. Yo, Block, time to get that Salamence. Remember when Orpheus wanted me to get 2 routes? That was just cruel. But the shiny is just really fuzzy but the same colours. Thankfully. No, there was no second routes, that was a fever dream. I was trying to go with the men. Well, I tried. It's not my fault they're both men. Misconstrue me. But you did tell me to get 2 shiny routes, and I said no, and then we got 2 shiny routes, and to be fair, the 2 shiny routes did show exactly why I said no. No, we go to Nora with our heads held high, okay? Or we don't go at all. Which is looking more likely. Oh, Pokemon just level up moves, right? Yes. Shoot, when they're called from SOS battles, can they have egg moves? I don't think so. I'm not sure on that one, actually. See that? I guess that's why you asked, huh? Wow, that's actually something... That's a pretty basic piece of Pokemon information that I just don't know. So technically these 5 eggs... It should be within these, because otherwise we're heading 5 times odds. Impression was only Dex Nav? Yeah, I thought it was Dex Nav and then like Sword and Shield started to introduce like the glowy Pokemon, and Gen 9 had the Teraboys. Stuff like that. Come on, DJ Ben. One more time. Crank your tunes one more time for me. God, I love him. God, I love him. So are we still going for Shiny Numel after this as well, yeah? We're not, by the way, just in case anyone thinks that question was even remotely serious. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Everything has a base PP man? Yes. You just trying to do the maths just now on how many turns you're allowed to keep it alive? Turns? Hey, 1% Salamence, 100 turns, you'll get it. Have you got a Pokemon with Intimidate as its ability? Because that makes them more likely to call for help. Intimidate and pressure. Come on, little lemur. You know that when we get a shiny, like, we're gonna get like 3 in a row and the game's gonna be like, hoo 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 hoo. You're gonna try to Google a shiny? Google it how? What am I Googling? Does his Slackoth can be shiny, fool's gold? Does the wiki not have shinies? The wiki doesn't even have sprites right now. It caught fire. They finally made it, and then, oops, it broke. But no, it doesn't have shinies. That's the yeah, these shinies are genuinely like, it's just us. It's just us that have seen these. What's more likely, shiny Bagon and the Salamence? The Salamence is 1%. Shiny Bagon is I don't know the odds. I don't know the I don't know SOS shiny hunting at all. I'm taking off my cuffs. My power limiters. Ugh. Now we can do this. I'm serious now? Yeah, the power limiters are off. Oh yeah, it came with more cuffs. I couldn't figure out what they were for. Like, what are these? Like, they're really stretchy, but who has arms this wide? Couldn't figure it out at all. So I just didn't put them on, because do you want to know? Yes, that's why I'm asking. It's a garter belt? I thought garter belts always came with tights attached, no? This doesn't even have tights in the... or stockings, rather. This doesn't even have stockings in the thing. And it wouldn't attach to anything. There's nothing on the inside for it to attach to. I've never seen a garter belt just on its own, are you sure? Keeping it real, I don't even know if my legs are this wide. I'm thin. Just for sexy reasons? Well, let it be known that I am not wearing them. Okay. 4 eggs until we hit 5 times odds. You're not wearing legs? No, I'm not wearing my legs are on right now. I would show them off, but I'm not wearing socks, and I don't need that on the internet. Yeah, just... so, not to shatter the illusion, right? But I'm wearing jeans. I'm wearing jeans underneath the maid outfit, and I'm not apologizing. It's real! It's real! It's real! It's real! They're Tried to buy the jeans. It's real. We didn't make it to 5 times odds in the end. And I don't care. $157 slack off. Can we call them jorts? Sure thing. Welcome to the team, jorts. Oh, life is good. Okay, Slackoth evolves at level 28. And to find out slacking is good in this game. Okay, A, Orpheus, it's not. And B, we actually, it could become a Vigoroth. Slackoth in this game is a 50% chance to evolve into Vigoroth and a 50% chance to evolve into Slacking. They are different. For some reason. You know, me when I'm insane. Goodbye, Murano. You creep me out. Guess you need 2? Well, Orpheus, consider. I will ban you. I'm not hunting another one. Oh, it's real. I can't believe it's actually real. Right. You went there for a cat sloth, we might just yeet you. One Piece? The One Piece. Giving up on challengers, the real Lottie? It's real. You know what, Jono? Yeah, that one definitely deserves to be added. Okay, it's added, Jono. But yeah, we're not doing Nummel. Nummel can rot in hell. Attracted by the jeans. Now Slackoth is in the slow experience group, so it might actually be a pain in the ass to level up. That's okay, because we're going to turn off the battle scene. But since this is our final one, I don't think I want to speed through it. I think we just want to get there when we get there, right? So this is a 1% encounter. Just give him silence then? Now you got time. See, it could become a new Pokemon, it could become Vigoroth. Save? I don't need to save. There's actually a reason I don't need to save, I'm not just being a doof. I don't need to save because Gen 2 saves whenever you switch between boxes, which we had to do in order to get out Red Bull, so we have saved. If it gives people peace of mind though, I will save anyway. But we're already good. Jorts was already saved. New Pokemon? Well, we've not seen Vigoroth. Vigoroth would be brand new if we saw it. Because our previous Slackoth evolved into Slacking. He digs those holes so fast. I mean, we all know it's gonna become a slacking, because slacking is god-awful in this game, whereas Vigoroth might be okay. Is that a third evolution I was missing? No, sadly not. Skill issue. Those kind of turns. Just so long as you've got a rough idea, I would say kill it around 70, right? Like, why risk it? The Adrenaline Orb only needs to be activated once per battle, so you're not losing anything there. I can't believe we actually did get it before 160. That's crazy to me. God, your first Slack evolved directly into slacking. If I wanted Vigoroth, you just spent forever trying to figure out how to evolve into slacking. That was actually my first thought, yeah. I think you were gonna stop at 151? Can you imagine if I'd actually stopped at 151? We would never have known it was right around the corner. 99% of shiny hunters really do stop right before the shiny. If I've learned a lesson from this, it's that gambling pays off. That's what Orpheus always tells me. Feint attack? Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Bet and thief. It's because I took my power limiters off, huh? I took my power limiters off, we talked about my feet. It was a whole thing. Okay, Arcanine again. Arcanine are the best thing here, because we now one-shot them guaranteed with Dig by the looks of things. And they're only mildly annoying with extreme speed. They can't do anything else. Thank you for the stretch block. I think, to be honest, what I really need more than stretch is just lie down. Because my back is not feeling so good, but stretching's not going to help it. Hydrate. Sure thing, Charlotte. Okay. That could be a fun thing we could do with Hydrate, right? We could up it, we could up the cost to like 2,000, but I just keep drinking until you make me stop. We need a new redeem for stop hydrating, please. That's the age-old question of what are you wearing without prompting? True. To be fair, I was prompted a few times over the course of stream. $1,000, finish the bottle. See, that's what people want. They want to be able to force streamers to consume. Sort of panic attacks, I have no potions or citrus berries or healing. That could be bad, Block. What's your plan? Did you have the roast and have 900 lemon berries? Ah, we have full restore at home. Oh, what can they even hit you with at that level? Like Ember? I don't think Bagon gets bite. Maybe it does. That's Ember, yeah. Got what? Rage, Ember, Headbutt, and Leer. I don't know what level they're at. Might not have Headbutt yet. I have something else. Rage, Ember, Headbutt, and Bite. It does have Bite, okay. So it's Forgotten Leer. Oh, 10 to 12, okay. I think they get Bite before they get Headbutt, but... wasn't too sure on Bite. Oh no, not a freezing aura. Flat out lying to you? Oh, okay, okay, cool. That's awesome. That's awesome of you, Block, thank you. Wait, no. No, Amnesia, yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I thought they got Bite before Headbutt. If they got Bite at all. So if I remember they got Bite, I would have gotten that moveset right, which is pretty sad, actually. Orpheus, are you enthralled right now, by the way? This is what grinding at 1x speed looks like? Is this what you want all my streams to devolve into? I'm always like, oh, I'll grind off stream, and Orpheus is like... Orpheus, can you post the finger emotes for me? The subby fingers. Wait for a shiny Arcanine to show up. If I get another shiny here, I mean, it's just cool, right? I know exactly what I'll do if I encounter another shiny Arcanine. Or a shiny Arcanine, rather. I've not got one. Thank you, Block. See, that Lotad's so much better than mine. It's having a good time. That Lotad's happy. It's animated. It's thriving. It's pogging. I suppose so, yeah. See, that Lotad that Jono's just posted, that Lotad is sad. It's wistful. It misses its spouse. Chewing on my stats again? That's so real of you, Block. 24. Only 4 more levels. Degree in animation, go. I actually wanted to have a degree in animation for a bit, but it was more of like a that would be nice than a this is anything I am good at. Manic episode over Lotad? Yeah. Now Lotad's just me when I am normal. I did freak out for a little moment there. I was like, what's going on? But 'tis just an Aerodactyl. "25, 3 more levels. 3 more levels until we get underwhelmed by slacking." Something every 4 turns. Cerealia block. Aim on my Dact till I. Miss the shiny, do it again? No. So I will hatch the remaining eggs, just in case. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. You know, Block, you don't need to just spam commands when you get bored. So let's just ignore the 1% for Alligator that we got, along with the 1% Pupitar on the first floor. Let's just ignore those. When our shiny rate was like 3%. So let's just ignore those. Like 3% shiny rate. For an Alligator on this floor? No. No, we're done. We're done. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a tower. An ice tower. An ice tower with Feraligators. And Feraligators make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a tower. An ice tower. An ice tower with Feraligators. And Feraligators make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a tower. An ice tower. An ice tower with Feraligators. And Feraligators make me crazy. Oh, wow, Red Bull. Damn. Is this it? Is this the last bit of experience we need? Can I go home? Huh? When you were yelling "Treen, you better man." I do remember those days. They were better days. Nope, one more. Jorts moment. Slow experience grip moment. Jorts moment. Oh, we jinxing. Twenty. Here we go. Come on, Jorts. Come on, Jorts. Jorts. Fuck you, Jorts. God damn it. 157 eggs and we still lose the coin flip at the very end. Should have save stated. It's determined. It'll be determined by the personality value. It won't be determined on evolution. That'd be crazy. Personal rest. I bet he is. It'll be determined by their IVs rather. They don't have personal value. You don't need rest, buddy. I'm so sad right now. Need another one? No. It's not worth it. Right, let's hatch these eggs, okay? We're hatching these eggs with speed up on. But I need to know. We need to know. You need to know. I need to know. We all need to know. Okay then. Guess we're not hatching this one with speed up on. I didn't even move. I thought for a very painful second, I thought. So I guess I should go back to Goldenrod. It's better to fly there. Bum, 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 bum. Can you slack off? Can all become slacking? Nah, because there's multiple options for TVs. Depends on how they did it, right? Oh, no shiny here. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Only one more egg after this. Don't be shiny, 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 don't be shiny. Yeah. Come on, just one more. Just one more. Give it to me. That's not... It's not what I want. How did I get here? I do have one more, right? Come on. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Don't be shiny, 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 don't be shiny. Yeah! Okay. We're done. We did it. We caught a bunch of shinies. This one's hot trash. Look at that speed stat. Boom. 18 at level 28. You'll have to see it. What an epic week. It was 11 days. I wish it was a week. But what an epic week. What an epic week indeed. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. It was an eventful 11 days. We got a whole 12 shinies. It was awesome. Thank God. Okay. It was so much fun. Thank you. I guess if you liked what you saw, you can follow me here. Or you can subscribe to me on YouTube as well. I will be making a video on Fool's Gold, and I will mention this whole event. Because I kind of have to. Because it explains where my team comes from in the next part of the game. I did it. Do you stream on Twitch? I do stream on Twitch. But I'm actually going to be taking a break. I'm not going to be streaming on Twitch for, I don't know, actually. A week? Almost 2 weeks? Probably about as long as Trans Awareness Week was. Probably 11 days-ish. Don't be too sad without me. Don't mourn me. I'll maybe be back on, like, a week on Friday. That's when I'd expect to see me back. Right about then. And we'll be playing Fool's Gold normally, so that'll be nice to go back to. No Lutty stream. Yeah, it's very sad. Yeah, we're playing Fool's Gold normally at that point. Alright, I guess we're gonna raid. Bum ba da dum bum bum. I think it's just Nora, right? It's gotta just be like me and Nora. It's not just me and Nora. I still feel like I have to raid Nora, right? Like it's Nora. Nora in the future. Definitely an arrest? Yes, I'm... yeah. Say hi to Nora. Use the Lotad emote, I beg ye. Wow, that's a surprising amount of people. So stream, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Not just today, but throughout this entire week. This is the last time that well, 11 days. The last time I'm gonna get to say anything like that to you all. Oh, I will be donating as well my ad money. I'll be donating that on Nora's stream. So there's proof I did it. But yeah. Thank you all very much for being here. Raid. Oh yeah, I suppose we need a raid message. Gunch crew is here. Gunch crew is here. Oh no, enter the Gunch. Enter the Gunch. All caps, low tat on either side. Enter the Gunch. I miss the raid emote. We just use low tats now. Alright, say hi to Nora for me. And I'll see you when I see you. I have had a truly lovely time. Genuinely, I've really enjoyed this. I know at times it's looked like I've not, but I have. I don't want to click the button. I don't want to go. But goodbye. Stop streaming. Stop recording.